Welcome, weary travelers, to another thrilling episode of Arcanarama. I'm Cameron Holt, artist and YouTuber over at youtube.com/fablefire and Dungeon Master here at Arcanarama. I'm joined by the limited edition Arcana crew. Promise that you'll make it count, Arcana crew.
I'm fucking exclusive.
I promise. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Make
I thought you
it
said
count.
lemonade at first.
I'm here with the Lemonade Arcana crew.
We're sour,
And sweet on the back end.
but mostly bitter.
Before we begin, we have some announcements to get through. First of which, next week is going to be a special art stream featuring myself and the lovely my wife, Sam.
I'm the lovely, my wife.
We're going to be doing some art stream catching up on NPCs that we haven't depicted before because we've met quite a few in previous.
And it's a great thing, too, because as we all know, all of your NPCs are always shirt unbuttoned to the belly button, and they are just, there's wind blowing.
Yeah, always beautiful.
They're
gorgeous.
Always beautiful. We will be back on the 27th of August with episode 40, and then we're going to be off for the first 3 weeks of September. So stay with us, please. You can take that opportunity is a wonderful time to tell your friends to head over to our YouTube channel, which still doesn't have its own URL yet because we haven't hit 100 subscribers. So if you wanted to go ahead and just click the link in our About section right here on Twitch, hop over to YouTube, click subscribe. That would help us out. And then it can be youtube.com/Arcanarama. Wouldn't that be great?
That'd be nice.
So you can head over there with your friends, and you've got 3 weeks to watch so many episodes. You could watch like 10 episodes a week.
Or listen.
And yeah, and that still
Yeah,
wouldn't be enough.
Probably wouldn't be enough.
But
40 right now? 39?
it'll be 40 when we go to our break in September.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Yeah. Wonderful time to catch up if you missed some episodes, or to start your friends on this wonderful adventure that we have been on together. Now, I'm going to throw it over to Taylor with some words from our sponsors. Take it away, Taylor.
Hi, it's me with the sponsors again. Backed by popular demand.
We drag you in every week.
Our first sponsors, there's a taser right behind me. Our first sponsor is the Gilded Rogue. They sell really dope shirts and even dopest pillows. And also mug and pant. You can buy all of those at thegildedrogue.com. You can click on the link in the About section. That'll help us as well as the Gilded Rogue. And Kitty has more on that in a bit. Our other sponsor is More Fun Comics and Games, which have provided us with this rattly box that you can win.
Ooh,
I will
what
probably
rattles?
open it. I don't know. I will probably repack this one.
Shake it a little more, just for safety.
It was an expletive shake. They're a local comic book shop, and they're really rad. They have a bunch of like minis and paints and all the things you need to be a nerd in this town. And books. There's books there, we promise. If you showed up and you saw books, you wouldn't be shocked because of how many times I've just said it. But More Fun Comics and Games, you can go online and check them out, or go to our About section and click on our sponsors, because I spent at least 2 hours combined making all of the About section assets.
So click those buttons.
Yeah, make it worth it. Just open a new tab for every one of them.
Click every button and see what it is.
And then just close them again.
Yeah.
And then Kitty Scratch Kitchen, because I think I had, I've had some bread this week from Kitty Scratch. I wouldn't be here without Kitty Scratch. Kitty Scratch Kitchen, it's sustenance.
It's
Are there
truth.
cookies?
they're muffins.
What happened to
Oh,
those?
there's actually macarons.
What happened to those sugar cookies?
We'll talk during the
Are there
break.
macarons right now?
Mm-hmm.
I thought you sold all those macarons.
Nah.
Oh, I guess we'll have to buy some more.
Everybody talks like this.
Hey, well, Kitty, tell them about our website and stuff.
All right, if you go to the Gilded Rogue, you can. Oh yeah, we also have our own website. So,
We do.
Arcanaramashow.com is our site, and it's got all of our character shit and all of like our bios and pictures and fun stuff for you to look at and enjoy. And there's also a link there, as well as a link in our what?
No, that it's just a website.
It's
It's
a
a great
website.
website, but it's It's the most fun you can have on the internet.
We should put some games in there. Anyway,
We're gonna make some games,
Get on
dude.
put some
Hey,
games in
Stream
there.
Director Robbie, please take note. We need games.
Was it Newgrounds or something? What was those old Flash games?
Yeah.
I'll just
Yeah,
put a
dude.
link through those. Just get
Yeah, just
put an embed.
Just to some random Newgrounds games.
You guys like tanks? Go to arcanarama.com.
I don't know if they can play those anymore.
Yeah, I don't think
Java's-
Flash is supported.
You can probably play those.
there's got to be a
I
way.
can do it right now.
Anyway, there's a link there, and also if you go to our sponsor, the Gilded Rogue, they have we have our own section in there of our Arcanarama merch. So there's things with spindle dice on them, tank tops. There's a couple different styles of tank tops. There's this hoodie, pullover hoodie. There's zip up hoodies. There's mouse pad, coffee mug, a couple different types of leggings that you can get with different prints on them. A whole bunch of stuff, and it helps us. It also plants trees. Did we not do the tree part?
Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
We're not sponsored by trees.
The world is sponsored by trees, dog.
Yeah, we're doing.
So a cool
we
thing
have
about
to do make goods on that.
Gilded Rogue is they are partnered with Tree Nation, right?
I think so.
They're partnered with trees.
With trees. So anything that you buy, they plant a tree. And if you want to know about it, like they'll send you as part of your receipt, I think. They'll be like, you want to hear about this tree that we're planting because of you?
I found out that if you buy more than one thing, they plant more than one tree. It's not
Yeah,
like per
it's a
receipt,
tree-
it's
it's a tree
per
per item.
object.
Well,
Yeah.
it's a tree per item, so you should go out there and
Buy
buy
a forest of merch. I was waiting for that.
Yeah, I'm sorry, guys.
That's probably good. Back to you, Cameron.
Thanks, Kitty. Sam, where can they find us on social
Yo,
media?
what's up? We are on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter at Arcanarama Show. We are on TikTok at Arcanarama. There's a link in our About section to the Discord. As we said, please just go click all of our buttons in the About section. They're very special. They go to places. It really helps us when you share our things on social media, or when you comment on social media, or when you comment on our sponsors' pages on social media. Social media is the best way to help small channels. So please check out our social media. Use yours to help ours. Just click it. You just go share, and you say, golly, I love Arcanarama.
There's a lot of us to go around. I have a huge ass. Share us with the world.
Canonically, all have great asses.
You can't see them, but they're incredible.
Just imagine beautiful asses,
Yeah.
and then tag at Arcanarama Show and say, boy, do I love imagining the asses of the cast of at Arcanarama Show.
I have a drink sitting on mine right now.
And then the people in the internet will know that they could also be imagining our asses.
If you can see it from the front, wait till you see it from the back.
The shadow is a tesseract. That's how big this ass is.
We hit 2 million followers.
Oh, 100%. 2 million? That's a massive
2
number.
million. You won't be
Vetoed.
able to
Huge.
stop me.
Vetoed.
okay.
Not with pants on.
Oh,
We
yeah.
won't
Oh, okay.
have-
Oh, that's fine. Yeah.
Oh,
But until then, you'll have to imagine
I
what
was
the bottom of
ready
my
to
body
slut
looks
it
like.
up for you.
All right, moving on. Thanks, Sam.
Anytime. I'll make
So, as we
ridiculous
mentioned
places
earlier-
every week.
As we mentioned earlier, we've got our More Fun Comics and Games mystery mini giveaway. That'll be our first giveaway of the evening. We'll announce how to enter at the break. You got to be a follower to be eligible. It's a little peek into the future. So go ahead and click the heart here on Twitch if you haven't already to be eligible to enter, so that when I say the keyword, you can type it in the chat and you'll be entered to win. Our second giveaway of the evening is this lovely set of Fablefire dice, the Inverted Nebula. And I actually have them right here in front of me this time.
Click those clacks.
I don't often have dice with me because it doesn't help you in any way.
It's a security
It's not
risk.
like you can see them better.
This is
But-
technically the past.
You can hear them rattle and imagine the luck that you will have.
Whoa.
Nat 20s all around.
Every
Even on the
single one of
12
these dice.
days.
So
They're
stay
made
tuned
wrong.
after the break to find out how you can enter to win this lovely set of free ass dice.
Oh! You bounce them off your ass, and that's how you roll.
Yeah.
You
that's
gotta
how
have
do
one
it.
of those Arcanarama.
Okay, so now we have to make a dice tower that's got a butt at the bottom.
I'm not even sitting
Yeah.
in a chair right now. I'm just sitting on this ottoman of an ass.
All right, I'm going to throw it over now to Miranda because I think it's time for vibe check.
Oh, it's now.
Check.
Hi, what's up? How's your week been? There's like a full moon this week, so it's probably a little crazy.
It's right back
It was an Aquarius. I'm pretty sure it was weird. We go
Pretty sure it was weird.
moon in Aries in like 2 days, I think. It's fine. Listen, I love Aquarius. Y'all are great. Megan Thee Stallion's in Aquarius. I love her. Mwah, chef's kiss. But y'all a little weird. Hey, if you would like to be weird with me, you should type exclamation point vibe check in the chat. Roll your own vibes. Tell me what your future is.
We, as a channel, got a 3.
Oh, that's
Nice.
usually bad.
You
Two more than
gave
two
that
more
to me
than
so
one.
optimistically, but like,
Yeah.
it was,
Rostone got a 14, so that's cool.
Hey,
Nice.
13.
Congratulations, Rostone.
hey, what'd you get?
I got a 19.
Oh,
Nice.
I know. This is the highest I've rolled on a vibe check in months.
Since we started,
You know, it finally rained. I think that's what it is.
Yeah.
We're
Yeah.
growing.
Listen,
we're growing.
I didn't get my like end of the movie Holes rain that I feel like everyone else
Yeah.
got. Like everyone
That
else
Cinderella story, right?
Yeah, like it rained for maybe 20 minutes at my house.
Yeah.
Which, man.
Yeah.
Gotta buy a big wrench and just take it to a fire hydrant. I got a 13 on my vibe check.
I also got a 13.
I also got a 13.
Oh my
Oh
goodness.
fuck! Oh no.
Twins.
17.
Triplets, even.
No.
Hey.
No.
What's the? Listen, I hate twins. I have a fear of twins.
So triplets,
But, like,
though.
But like, why?
Hold on.
Every time we do one of these, we learn something about Miranda.
I'm related to twins. They're fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they scare me. Is Aurora's backstory not horrifying to you guys?
No.
This is my fear.
Wait, is it supposed to be horrifying because of the twins?
There's 3 sets of twins in her family.
Yeah.
That's bad luck.
Oh.
That's bad luck.
Is it?
To me, it is. Why would you have that many kids? Let alone that many twins.
No, I feel like if in this world, if you have twins once, you better second guess
every
the next time.
pregnancy is
you're
a
like,
gamble.
Hey,
One
if
set of
anybody
twins
watching
breaks
this
the
is a
floodgates.
twin, I'm
We
sorry.
love you.
On behalf of all of us here at Arcanarama, you're valid.
Except Miranda.
Not speaking for all of us.
Should we make
I
one
speak
of
for the
those,
brand.
Like, things that like the opinions voiced on this show are not the opinions of Arcanarama as a whole?
I
As
have a
long
lot
as
of
it says
fears.
Miranda's name in that disclaimer. For sure.
Opinions voiced by Miranda
If
against
you were-
horses, twins,
Furries.
furries.
Oh,
Stay away from me.
we have one more announcement this evening, and that is more of a reminder that when we hit 200 followers here at Arcanarama, twitch.tv/Arcanarama, we are going to be doing a very, very special live charity stream where we will be going through the monster manual page by page and making them sexy. We are all artists. Most of us, all of us are accomplished artists. We're good at what we do. So look forward to that. And if you haven't followed already, you might as well, because free dice, free minis, free sexy monsters. What more do you want from
Oh my
us?
god. Free on faces, kind of.
So, with all of that said and done, it's time to crawl forth from the marshes and towards the sea in tonight's episode of Arcanarama.
Marshes.
Previously on Arcanarama, the Mistwalkers journeyed into the marshes around Mossendale to find and hunt a swamp monster. During the 3-day journey, they met a curious changeling named Hazel and his cohort, Spark Kenku, having a nice swamp rat dinner amongst the mossy trees. After a brief conversation that meandered its way towards the plight of orphans, they continued their search. Eventually, the party came across a set of massive tracks that led them to a suspicious figure fussing with a chain in the marsh. When it was discovered that the man was affiliated with the Silver Stake, the Mistwalkers attacked. During the battle, the man dominated the Otyugh, causing it to fight on his side. The battle was intense and nearly cost Cholula her life. But in the end, the Mistwalkers stood victorious. They brought the creature's hide to Herschel Green and were paid for their service, then met with myself, Lord Thaddeus Rackus, the overseer of the city guard in Mossendale. The party turned in the silver stake mask in exchange for a reward, and planted the seeds of United Mistinor in my mind. With a meeting set to continue talks of United Mistinor in the coming days, the party picked up their commissioned items from Kettle and Quill, then set out in the direction of Altanen to find Aurora's family, and perhaps a dragon along the way. What dangers await the Mistwalkers in the wilds beyond Mossendale? Will Rabbit get their wish of making a deal with a dragon? Find out right now on Arcanarama.
Welcome back, everyone. We pick up right where we left off, as you all leave the Kettle and Quill magic item shop in Mossendale with plans to head in the direction of Altanen. Specifically, I think you're headed towards the Silver Stake village where Aurora grew up, if I'm not mistaken. Is there any last-minute business that anyone needs to take care of within Mossendale?
No, I don't think so. We got a bunch of magic stuff.
Yeah, not that we'll remember until we get to our next destination.
That's fair.
We'll
All
have
right.
to go back.
You all climb aboard your magical animated cart that, as per usual, kind of bends down to make it easier for all of you to step up. Lifts you on, has a little bit of a shudder, and then starts off on its way. Could I have somebody roll a d10?
I'll do it.
We've got 3 days of travel between here and the Altanen area.
Better be a dinosaur.
6.
6.
That dinosaur.
At the midpoint of a long day of travel, you've found yourselves well out of the marshes by this point, and marshlands have given way to beautiful kind of obsidian, rocky terrain. It becomes a little bit more mountainous as you travel, but not untraversable. Definitely having the animated cart makes getting around in areas like this a lot easier, not having very solid roads from place to place. And at the midpoint of a long day of travel, with the sun high in the sky, you find a brief respite at a large, sort of inclined boulder. Probably pulling off to the side to prepare some food and have a quick midday lunch before continuing on your way. Can I have everyone make a perception check?
Launch check.
Lunch check?
Launch check. Oh.
Oh, damn.
Perception?
25.
12.
Nice.
I haven't blinked since we left. I've just been taking it in.
3.
13.
13. Silas, you notice that the stone surrounding this particular boulder where you've made your rest and kind of set up a little fire to prepare your food is stark white in heavy contrast to the obsidian stone of the majority of the area. And then you look down next to you, and protruding from the boulder is what appears to be a bony hand and a partially entombed skull.
Was I going to sit on this boulder, or was it near me? Like,
Yeah, it's nearby.
How did I come by seeing it?
And that's up to you. It's nearby where you made your camp to set up for food. It's strange. It seems fused with the stone, or encased in
What
it.
position is the hand in? Is it like? Is it
It's kind
reaching
of
out?
it's kind of like not reaching so much as just kind of dangling a bit. You just have like the wrist hanging down that you look down and you notice, and then looking further back, you see kind of like just an eye socket and a cheekbone and a couple of teeth, enough to tell that that is most definitely a skull. Make a quick nature check for me.
Okay. It's nature. 5.
I'd say 5 is enough to notice that this isn't a boulder. Taking it in, looking at the The
I
white.
pick up my food and like walk over to it.
Yeah. Look at you. You look, taking a bite. The white that surrounds it isn't natural. And this stone doesn't have natural formation either. Because it's not a stone. This appears to be the dropping of some sort of massive creature.
Hey, you guys, come, poop.
Okay, right now?
As in, you want us to, or you found some?
Yes, I want you to come over here so I can watch. No, look. And I like step out of the way.
I'm gonna go look at it.
Somewhere Pippin sneezes.
How big is the poop?
It's sizable.
Like encasing
There's
a human size?
guy in there.
Like, you know the wildly inaccurate size of the shit pile in Jurassic Park?
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's like a little bit bigger than that.
that's a lot of shit.
Yeah.
Big shit.
Does it look like does it look like the guy was digested or like it landed on him and he got
Yeah,
stuck?
I'm gonna poke it with a stick.
That's a scarier.
Make an investigation check.
Okay.
Is it steaming?
No,
It's old.
It is solidified. Yeah.
Can I take a second to add this to my book?
Yeah, 100%.
21.
21.
Yes.
Investigation. Yeah, you can actually see signs of degradation to the bone, where bits of it seem to have dissolved. You don't think this is someone who got like crushed by falling shit, which horrifying thought. But no, this seems like an unfortunate soul who was digested by whatever creature.
Does it
Left
seem
is right.
like with the positioning of the skull and the hand that it's still one thing and not something that had been chewed up?
It's impossible to tell without excavating.
Are there other pieces around? Solidified pieces like on branches above or determine its height? Which
Oh, it's like chest height.
no, the height at which it might have fallen.
Oh, no, there's not like you've got you've got the black portion that is like this. You could have mistaken it for a boulder easily. The white portion, however, you notice it's very akin to like some sort of like bird shit, but on a much larger scale. So there's definitely some like a splatter zone that's probably about a 10-foot diameter.
Is there any like indication of like? So obviously a creature was here. Where'd it go after that? Is it still around? What's going on? Cracks.
Make a survival
feathers,
check.
anything.
Are you trying to determine the direction that the creature went, or what type of creature it is?
Oh, I don't at this time care about what kind of creature it is. I'm trying to make sure, is it still around? Where did it go?
Okay.
Did everybody else bring their food over?
Yes.
No.
I would say without even having to roll.
You shouted poop.
Yeah.
Rabbit would be aware that for excrement of this size to be fully dried to the point that it's mistaken for stone,
Okay.
whatever dropped it probably dropped it mid-flight and is long gone.
Okay.
Cloaca. It's like poop and
Actually,
pee.
go ahead and make a roll as well. This is survival.
It was a 7 on that history check to recreate a big ball of shit.
For sure. You probably like give it a little bit of like a decorative twist just for fun so that you remember exactly what it is.
Some stinky lines.
Yeah.
The queen of
A
Gary.
good couple of lines.
Survival. 16.
16, not bad.
Thank you.
So you think to yourself, yeah, whatever dropped this, definitely long gone. But then you look again at the bone that's protruding a bit, and you think to yourself, but if this is a hunter, then it could have a radius that it stays within. It could have a lair nearby, or a nest, or what have you. And this might be where it hunts.
Alright, I'd advise that perhaps we go ahead and finish up eating and find a better place to stay for the night in case this thing lurks around the area often.
I have a question. If So the way that this bladder is sort of like a bird. Do we think that this is a large bird? Do dragons work the same way that birds do?
Do dragons have a cloaca?
I've never asked.
Have you seen?
I try not.
What if there's an egg nearby?
If there's a what?
An egg?
Comes out of there too.
They come
I
out
would
of the
like
same
to
hole?
look around for
Hold on.
evidence of this creature around.
Okay. Make an either investigation or nature check with advantage.
Only one.
Do dragons poop like birds? I would know. I would know that.
You're rolling.
You have advantage on your roll.
That's messed up, man.
Oh, those aren't bad.
Nature or investigation? They're the same. I'll go 17 nature.
17 nature. You are practiced and familiar.
I have to clean the dragon litter box all the time.
It's a much larger scale than you're used to, but that's dragon shit.
Oh shit. Yeah, I'm scurrying. I'd like to find tracks or like other food, like
Carrying over from the 17 that you rolled, you don't see any tracks. You get the sense that this was probably dropped mid-flight. If you would like to roll another investigation check or an athletics check, you can try and use some sort of implement to bust up the droppings and investigate further what's inside.
no, that's not as helpful.
I have a question.
Yeah.
So,
This is what we're doing.
Could
now.
we,
Whole session.
we
Fuck your
determined
family. This is what's important.
what direction it's going, right? Like, have we figured out?
Like, is
Yeah, 'cause based
what's
on the splatter position, we should
You could
be
try
able-
and surmise that. Yeah, if
Okay,
you'd like
can
to.
I? And can, from its direction, can I see if it was the same direction our dragon friend booked it to?
Can I help her figure this out?
Because, like,
Are
that
you
was a
talking
bit
about-
ago.
Are you talking about Arnox?
Yeah.
I mean, that was the other side of Mistinor, but
Yeah, but
Yeah.
wasn't he going?
you didn't. None of you noticed him
Yeah.
leave.
He straight up disappeared when we walked into
Yeah.
the city.
But he did tell us where he was planning on going before he
Yeah.
bounced.
Yeah. So,
So yeah, go ahead and make an investigation check.
Silas is just gonna sit down and continue eating.
I do know that there was a dragon sighting near Altanin, a place called Dorphalos. Is that a
Dorphalos,
place?
near Dorphalos. Yeah, Dorphalos is the Obsidian City. Directly. Hang on, let me look at my map.
Gold has
so I don't
clumping
misspeak.
properties. You said dragon litter box earlier. Now I keep thinking about Smaug pooping in his own gold.
no, no.
No, that's
You're gonna
not.
find a lump of gold and you're gonna be like, "Oh, there's more gold than you pull." away."
yeah,
Let's
so-
poop now.
So Dorphalos is due directly west of Gelidorn, which is north from your position. You guys are headed southwest.
Could you tell me? I have a map
Yes, you do.
now.
You do.
There's some hills roundabouts. In comparison between like Mossendale and Altanin, whereabouts are we?
That hilly area that
Okay.
you're seeing on the map is about where you're at this point. Actually, no, a little bit before that, closer to Mossendale.
Okay.
This is day 1 of 3 days of travel to get to the Altanin area. So you're about a third of the way there.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Investigation?
18.
18. Nice.
Where's it going?
There is a sort of tail.
Like blood splatter and animals.
Yeah. So I don't know if you've ever seen a bird shit,
I have unfortunately.
but it's kind of like a 2-part thing,
Yeah.
right?
Coach.
And typically the white part tends to
Wet.
land first, leaving the thick of it in the direction the creature would be headed. In this particular instance, this is a fascinating episode.
This is this is great.
If there's any first-time viewers here, you're welcome.
You are welcome.
I would say that the tail leads to the southeast east.
So
Okay.
it's coming from Altanen.
Kind of coming from Lake Mindaleth.
Yeah. Never eat soggy waffles.
Unless the sog is from
Don't,
syrup.
Don't no.
You know, it is worth noting that, like, birds only poop like that because, like, birds don't get the nutrition they need in nature anymore because we fucked it all up. So, like, birds are supposed to poop different. So
And then you've
is
got
this,
owls who, like...
Thanks for tuning in. Birds are supposed to poop different.
All of our trees are male. That's
They're
why
not
we don't have fruit.
the white part
They didn't want us to have free food.
That's why we have so much fucking pollen.
So what I'm getting at is, does this imply that this dragon isn't getting the proper nutrition?
I think you guys are making a lot of inferences from meta life knowledge that your characters wouldn't have.
Silas is sitting down and continuing.
I just want to know what direction it was. Did it go?
Yeah,
In the
based
way-
on your investigation check, you get the sense that it was headed to the northwest,
Okay.
which would be in the direction of Dorfalas, or the Obsidian Mountains in that way.
I need a different map.
So it's a dragon. That's good.
It's the one that they mentioned before,
Right.
right?
The most.
They mentioned it being near Dorfalas, which isn't far from my forest, which we promised we would go to at some point.
Is it far?
Well,
Dorfalas is, I mean, it's closer than we are right now.
Sure.
It's on the way to
let's
the woods.
just Altanen first.
Of
We're
course.
still
And then
going to
we'll-
Altanen. Yeah.
Yes.
And then we'll head north from there, and we'll see if we can find ourselves an egg.
I don't know why
It's
anyone is looking at me.
And I don't
You're
remember.
usually the grumpy pants who says no, so we're all waiting to persuade you.
You know, I don't. I think in light of recent events, I don't really care what I do. I think I'm just
Fantastic. So we'll look for an egg after we reunite Aurora with her parents and maybe have to punch them a little bit until they understand that we're trying to help. Right?
Right.
What is it you want us to do to your parents?
Probably sit by and respectfully observe their interaction.
Do you
until-
want like a code? Like if you pull your ear, then Silas like kicks him in the face or something.
I'll be an ear.
Well, so my plan was to really just talk to my siblings. I don't really know if my parents are this may sound a little harsh, but worth saving. It was more so I could see family and also see if maybe my brother was home. I haven't seen him since I left.
I can assure you, your parents want to see you.
I'll take your word on it.
I thought you were gonna say dead
Nope. That's
because
just,
the apostate thing, and
no, just because I'm a parent.
She isn't wrong.
I guess we'll find out.
Anything could be possible, and I think you should prepare yourself for that possibility.
Nope, that was delicious, Cholula.
Thank you.
Sorry for the shit.
It's a clue.
Should we be moving? I think
Yes.
the most dragon expert we have, I guess, has suggested us moving.
I mean, it's not ideal to get snuck up on by something that big.
But do you know by chance if you could maybe hear one coming? Are wings strong enough to maybe cause a gust?
Yes.
Yes.
Well then, I'm pretty sure sleeping in shifts wouldn't be too bad.
Well, I mean, more so like, okay, so let's say that we get we're walking. So let's
You're
say
in a
that
cart,
like,
I presume.
Yeah.
right.
Walking to the cart, getting in the cart. There's a lot of action.
I feel like we have to clarify. We
Yeah.
are moving.
Yeah.
Okay.
Totally fine.
There's the ADHD tech on this, right?
Assume for a minute that you're alone and awake, right? It's the
Okay.
middle of the night. You hear the wings, and you look up and you go, "Oh fuck, a dragon!" Oh, fuck, it's eating me. That's about the amount of time that you have
Oh,
between
I didn't realize they were that
noticing
quick.
dragon being eaten. Unless it's just like, awesome dudes. Great. But ideally, if we see a dragon, we would like to talk to a dragon, so we want to kind of we want to be ahead of the conversation, rather than having them just like pass by or eat our livers.
Okay,
And the rest of us, presumably.
got it. So by the time that sounds make it to your ear, the dragon will have cleared that space, and it's like being like trapped underwater with like a real big creature. You can't swim, so you can't move as quickly as they can. So they cover that distance in the time that it takes you to see them.
Sort of. Yeah, it's sort of like... You know how, like, ants are really small and we're quite large,
Yeah.
comparatively?
Oh, I
Like,
see.
they'll notice us, but there's not a whole hell of a lot that they can do by the time we're either gone or crushing them.
Got it. Okay. Yeah. Cart then. What's their normal hunting radius? Do you know?
It depends. It's interesting that it's this far. If it's hanging out in Dorphalos, it seems odd that it's milling about here, unless it's coming up.
Well, if poop was really that old, maybe it's been some time. Maybe this was pre-Dorphalos being its home.
Could have been.
You think all the dragons know each other? And that if yours died or was missing an egg or something, it would tell the others? I don't know anything about dragon.
I'm sure that there were...
sociology.
In theory, Randers knew at least one other dragon. Because there was an egg.
Right. I mean, yeah, you don't have to know someone to.
But, well, I mean, at least enough to be like, yo, eggs, right? Whatever it is that they do.
I know it's not the same, but when I was a librarian, we sort of had a connection to other librarians, few and far in between. You know,
So that you could lay eggs together.
well,
Librarians,
trade book,
dragons.
so not too far. I just mean that, like,
Hordes of books,
When
hordes of stuff
you're
for people.
part of a system or a group, you tend to maybe not keep in contact with all, but at least
But know where the other territories are.
yeah. Because I mean, I couldn't necessarily walk into Ludgrieve and take a book off the shelf without asking. I mean, just because it was my job, I couldn't necessarily go into their jurisdiction,
I mean, I know
trade some things,
There were-
move things.
there
Well,
were spaces.
It was that serious. Book loss is a real serious problem.
Some books are thousands of years old.
Some books can't be replaced.
I know that there were spaces that we were advised never to go because at some point they were in other dragon's territory, whether they were there or not. At that time, it was ill-advised for those of us who were associated with Randers to be caught by other rivals.
Right.
Maybe they have turfs.
But beyond that, Randers mostly stuck to the forest. I think they typically stick to where they're at, unless they're displaced for some reason.
Let's focus on Altanen, and then we'll have a long ride to Dusseldorf or whatever.
What should we expect in Altanen? I know it's been a while since you were there, but
Well, it's pretty patriarchal. Women usually don't, speak unless spoken to. They usually head down
Cholula
not
vomits.
close.
Oh, you're driving even.
Worth noting, I don't remember if this was on stream or not, but you're talking specifically about the village where Aurora is from, which is
Yes.
near Altanen,
Right, yeah.
not the city of Altanen
What is it
itself.
called?
The village itself
Yeah.
didn't have a name. It's just a holdout.
Yeah. It's a commune.
Okay.
Ooh, yeah, I guess you don't name your cult village.
How long is the trip? Would I have time to do shadow training while everyone speaks?
On the cart?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. I didn't.
Yeah,
I didn't know
there's
if there was
absolutely downtime
Yeah,
as you
there's
guys
like
are
2
traveling.
days left.
time. Oh yeah.
So, is there any possibility that we're known in this village? Because there were, when we were on Rovengul, there were people who were tracking us vaguely, but they seemed to know us when they found us.
I would say it's probably pretty safe to assume that they at least know who we are. I don't know maybe about our face or how we look. I definitely plan to,
How to disguise it up.
yeah.
So don't do the
at
Miss
least
Walker's thing, right?
I maybe wouldn't
Right.
announce it.
Doing aliases?
It could work at least till we get to my home. At least until inside. I don't really know how my father is going to react to the whole, hey, you're in a cult. I'm here to maybe talk to my siblings about being in a cult.
What are the chances he already knows that? You know how we theorized that some of these Silver Stake members were high enough up to know the truth of what's going on here? Is there any chance that your father is, like, on the inside?
He could be. I mean, he was at least relatively high up in the church, but the issue is he has a bit of a drinking problem. So I don't really know how he would have kept his position if he was able to. When I left, he was still pretty heavily within the church. He sort of led sermons, not necessarily in like a consistent every sort of day way, but like it's sort of like they trade off, you know. One day it's this guy, one day it's this guy, and he was pretty consistently doing that. I don't really know if he still does. I don't know if the whole your daughter is the apostate kind of thing would have ruined his chances. I don't know if it put any sort of bad taint on my family after I left.
Don't put your taint on things.
You gotta have a good taint
Gotta have
with
a
your father.
solid one. You can't rip it. And all.
But I don't really know if, you know, what I did maybe marred the family in any way.
I guess it's possible. You'd think the ones that are higher up that do know what's really going on, they would at least have an idea by now that the ignition failed, right? Because there's no dark army raised that's been...
There's no one talking to them anymore, right? There's no visions.
There shouldn't be.
Unless there's more than one thing to do some talking.
From what I understood, a lot of the traits of information were by mouth. We didn't really receive like birds or summons or like letters or anything. It was at least within sort of our outpost, all via talking. There'd be someone who maybe brought in information, some people who would go out. There were a couple of I don't really know what you'd call them in per se, but like mission trips where they would sort of go out and spread the gospel, you know. And that was also how we got circuits of information. So a person would come, sort of like restock up on supplies as they were out doing their mission work, or we would send someone out, and then that's how all the words got back and forth. I've never really seen like a bird or letters or...
Right, but this general, whoever that we met most recently,
It was a complete
Knew.
mystery to him.
he knew that the ignition was a thing. Didn't know that it had failed, but it's had only been a few days. But
He's pretty
if
high
they're all
ranking.
expecting an army, and the army has not shown up, everyone that was there, it seems, was incinerated. So they wouldn't be expecting word brought back that way.
Was,
So the higher ups have to at least be worried, right? Maybe just a little bit of panic.
it all depends, doesn't it? Right? So let's say that you knew that something was going to be occurring and that an army of darkness is going to rise up and that's somehow useful to you. I don't understand how it could be, but sure, assume that the army of darkness is good. It's yet to appear, right? If you're a high-ranking member, that would be possible cause for concern,
Right.
or that was never the goal to begin with.
It's been at least 11 days since we... Ignition? That's more than enough time for there to have
For
been...
people to notice that, hey,
Nothing's
where's my army of darkness?
Well, also just like a cycle through mission.
Right.
They're normally about a 10-day. That's usually about how many supplies you could carry on hand without, fear of it spoiling or going bad or, fair.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's safe to assume that they know.
At least someone has to.
Just picking leaves and like dropping them off the back. My shadow's like catching them as we're talking.
Yeah, there's like a nice, almost gradient in the leaves from this green to this nice kind of violet, dusty lavender color as you continue traveling towards the southwest.
It could be wise of us, after stopping through the village, to maybe continue on and make it to Altanan.
For sure.
The city, especially if we fail with your family.
How far outside of Altanan is it? Could it be a fallback position?
Able
Things
close
go
enough to
sour.
get there, I think, within a day or so. Because we would send people into town for supplies. We were instructed to not talk to people of the cloth, or if you saw someone not wearing any holy symbols, that they were, I think my dad called them floozies, and that we weren't supposed to really have any sort of communication with them, for fear of, honestly, I think for fear of us getting any outside information.
Yeah, that's
Learn
probably
anything.
safe to think, yeah. Right, so just prepare ourselves to be
Hey,
completely weirded out in every social interaction that we have.
We could
And,
probably make it there.
maybe
in
prepare
that
to
dash.
flee to Altanan if we
Of course.
absolutely have to.
Yes.
All right.
Should we have, we mentioned, fake names.
Right.
Should
signal.
we gear those up?
There should be a signal. It's your, it's your show.
Okay. Usually when my dad would get like really angry, there'd be sort of like his voice would sort of boom. It wouldn't be just sort of like louder. It would just echo. It was like he could sort of throw it. That's it.
Okay.
But when his voice does that,
It
not a signal that you would do, but when he,
it usually meant that like a strike was coming, like a physical hit.
no problem
And
there. As far as the names, yeah, I'll deal with that for sure. Nothing like a good pop on pop, right? It's a fight thing. Don't twist my words right now. It's hard to talk about two dads fighting without it getting
No,
sexual.
I said I like men who like their husbands, and I immediately became a homewrecker.
You said you like men who love their wives.
It's the same
That's
thing.
fair.
But I do like more the concept of like being deeply in love with a man who loves his husband.
It's 2022. It's all the same.
Yeah.
I love it all, really.
Mert Castellaneta.
Okay.
I'm Mert.
Okay.
I was never very good at coming up with cover names, but I think this one's good. Mert Castellaneta. It rolls off the tongue in a really bad way.
Fuck.
Your spicy blanket.
No, oh no.
I'm Nice to meet you. I'm spicy.
You sure are.
Spicy blanket.
But you gotta figure it out.
I guess we can call me Knives.
Knives.
Okay.
Listen, it makes sense. There's nothing but blades on me.
No, that's fair, but he'll be disguised in theory.
Yeah. Unless you disguise yourself as someone who is made of knives. Can you do that?
I haven't tried. I don't.
Don't. I think you can only use it once a day.
Later. Another time.
I'm just gonna steal a name for a little bit. I'll just be Hazel, because I can remember it.
That's fair.
I'll be Pigeon.
Pigeon? Hazel.
You should be Lamb.
You can call me Pidge.
Okay.
Pitch. Hazel. Lamb.
It's lamb or knives. I don't really think that either.
Lamb?
Really.
And Mert Castellanter.
This is a normal group of people who would know each other in any circumstances. We got
Pidge.
Pidge, Mert, Hazel, Lamb.
Mert Castellanter.
Mert, why would I refer, as your friend in a group with you, why would I look at you and say, Mert Castellanter?
Why wouldn't I know
Would
your
you
last name?
I think that.
What do you
friends.
usually
What is-
call Silas?
Pops?
Maybe we could just be the names that you call us.
Okay, so we've got Pops, Kitten, Lamb.
But then we need
My-
one for
my
you.
name is
Can we
Pops.
call you Bun Bun?
When I was born,
Sure.
a midwife or doctor held me and said, "Is this Pop?"
You've heard of a nickname,
Oh,
correct?
man.
But what is... Right, okay, cool. Just trying to make a deep...
You behaved as such that your nickname became
I
Pops.
know why I'm Pops, but if
You
someone
understand.
were to say, "What is your name?" I'd be like, "It's Pops.
Oh man.
Look at me, I'm Pops."
Please, for the Lord.
So,
You've watched regular shows.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
something emotional is happening.
He's the best character in that show.
Okay.
Are we doing this?
No. You continue on into the night having chosen your names.
Are you wrangling us right now?
Yes, someone has to. Are you guys going to try and push through the night and risk exhaustion for the driver, or would you like to pull over and camp?
That seems unnecessary.
I don't want to be exhausted.
All right. You pull over for the night.
I'm not on a countdown anymore. I feel like we can have sleep.
Right.
Very true. There's time to sleep and explore and do all kinds of things.
Eat dinner.
Yeah.
No looming
Kit,
death
make
over your
us
heads.
dinner.
Okay.
If I could have the order of watch for the evening, if you're taking watch.
If somebody can stay up for 4 hours, I can stay awake while everybody sleeps.
It would make sense for two people to stay up for 2 hours, to go in 2 hour shifts.
Then that's fine.
I'll do first.
Yeah, if one person stays up for 4 hours, they
I'll do
risk
3.
exhaustion as well. Or not getting the benefits of a long rest.
I'll do
First-
3.
First watch for
First,
Cholula.
third, second.
Oh, we don't.
I think
need-
we just do 2.
That still works.
We only need 2.
Oh, okay.
No, you need
But
3.
yeah, I can.
Oh,
2 people would do 2 hour shifts, and then Rabbit would do a 4 hour shift.
Yeah.
right,
So
but like,
1, 2, 3.
yeah, we're all
But
saying
we
the
don't
same
need
thing.
like 3 prior to Rabbit.
Correct.
Yes.
Yeah.
We agree.
Perfect. Cholula, give me a perception check.
Okay.
We should standardize this, right? 'Cause every night we have the same order. I feel like there's always some kind of an argument because you don't sleep or something.
I mean, it's something like sleeping.
That's
23.
23. Yeah, the night passes, or rather, the first couple of hours of the night pass without any issues. Just the slowly becoming regular sounds of nature. No distant screams or anything this time.
Nice.
Or minute-long shrieks or anything. Just the chirping of crickets and the resounding buzz of cicadas that just permeates everything. You presume that that's kind of probably ringing out even from the edges of the marshland.
Yeah.
And with that, your watch ends. And Rabbit?
Silas.
It's me.
Silas?
Then
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Silas, go ahead and make a perception check.
Pops.
24.
24. Same story. No issues. No passersby, even strange lights in the woods or anything of that nature. Just a nice, quiet night.
All right, I will kind of like lean in front of Rabbit. Oh, okay. Is it sleep? I'm
This
gonna
is
go
my
to bed.
turn.
Yeah, yes.
Great.
Perception check, please.
22.
22. Pretty quiet. Pretty boring. At some point, you think you hear leaves rustling.
Probably because I'm rustling leaves.
But then you see kind of fluttering out from nearby tree line, just a small, I don't even know what the name for this grouping would be. Flock of bats? Gotta be a more fun name.
Yeah.
It's like
A gaggle. A bat gaggle.
a congress.
A coven. A coven of bats.
That's just 3.
A bat
Colony.
A bat
Colony.
You see a small colony of bats that flutter out from the trees, and you get the sense that's what the rustling was. There must be some sort of delicious fruit nearby. That
Do they look like fruit bats?
Maybe. You don't really get a good look. It is still dark.
A flap of bats would be better.
What I was trying to think about, like, what is a vampire group called, and then I realized I don't know.
A room full of vampires.
Bats.
Every time.
A room full of vampires of bats is what I mean.
But other than that, the night passes without any particularly. A coven?
So a group of bats should be called a coven.
Okay.
Hey, I don't make the rules. Guys, I'm the Googler. Why are we...
Just to Google it.
I'll Google it.
So I don't like any of that. I'm telling you to stop.
Your watch passes without any particularly interesting tidbits.
Okay.
And everyone awakens feeling rested
I know what you like.
for another morning of travel. Could I have someone else roll a d10 for this?
I do
day?
it.
You do it.
I haven't done a random roll in a while.
Spend some time. 2. As you all continue in your travels, getting to kind of the later afternoon, still a couple hours to sundown, you're startled by the sound of distant explosions, kind of like low pops, just kind of like a... So I would say, Silas, you recognize this instantly as cannon fire.
Cannon fire. Sorry.
Shit. Pops.
That I scared you, not the cannon.
Is
fire.
there battle going on or something? Where's it coming from?
What's the frequency of the pops? Do they seem like
It's coming from the west. Some of them overlap, and then there'll be like brief pauses, and then it continues.
with the
It
pauses?
seems
Do I get the idea that it's like reloading, like firing, or like a training thing?
seems like probably reloading. And based on the overlap, it could be training, multiple people training at once, or it could be battle.
It's from the west. Sure.
Is that
I can't tell if it's aggressive or training. Honestly,
something we want to get involved in?
if it's on the way, let's just get to this strange village outside of Aldan. Or you can check it
Is
out.
there? Is there any chance that the things are related?
I don't know.
I'd say you still know that you're like a full day out from arriving at the Silver State camp.
Is it too far out of the way? I'm not near a map. Does anyone? If we go directly west of this current position, I think.
It wouldn't.
mean,
we
we'd
could
still
still
be headed towards
go
the coast.
down, so it's not.
Yeah.
It wouldn't
Sure. Let's
hurt
check it out.
anything. Do you have any opposition or?
No, I would like to see what the booms are.
I mean, cannons are used against flying large dragon types, right?
We should.
That's what I would use.
You. When we met, I got a rundown of everything that had happened to you, and you mentioned that the Silver Stake had taken down your dragon friend as you were flying in. Correct.
Right.
Did they use
I
cannons?
think it was a ballista. It
Does
went
that
through
make a
the-
sound?
It went through the wing. No, it's a large, like, thalack sound. It's like a bunch of tension held back, not so much an explosion.
Is there any chance at all that if the Silver Stake were to see a dragon, they could use
What's around them?
cannon fire?
Yeah.
I mean,
I
it
don't
was
know the makeup of Altanen, but
it's definitely a sort of whatever you had on hand kind of sitch. So
Could be worth checking
is
out.
it still going on?
Yeah.
I
Might
mean,
it be a
it-
training thing? I mean, this is a long volley of cannon
It might be good to have friends with cannons.
Good point. Let's go.
Is there friends?
Continuing forward on the cart, as you break the violet tree line, you find yourselves atop a sheer obsidian cliff overlooking the ocean. You can see 2 galleons about a half-mile off the shoreline. One flies a flag. Actually, make a perception check.
Okay.
Okay.
You can see that these 2 galleons, these 2 ships, are trading cannon fire.
It looks cocked. 16. What did you say?
Just now?
Galleons.
Yeah, you can see that these 2 ships are trading cannon fire at one another.
Ships.
Dirty 20.
Nice. You don't have to if you don't want to.
Perception.
Mm-hmm.
13.
13. And you said dirty 20 and
16.
16?
Yeah.
Yeah. Silas and Cholula, the 2 of you can actually make out that one of the ships is flying a flag that depicts a blue sailfish on a field of white, and the other sports a simple red diamond at the center of a black field.
Do either of those look familiar?
You can make a history check. Yeah, just make a history check.
10.
Oh, you see how slow that roll is? Bah, 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 bah. 21.
21.
I went from 9 to 19 to 1 to 19.
Both of you instantly
No
recognize
ride.
the familiar symbol of the red diamond on a black flag that is known for its use in piracy.
Ooh, pirates.
And Silas, probably through some reading that you've done, because you do have a book on kind of the history of Mystanor that you purchased before you left Waterdeep, you notice that the blue sailfish on a white flag, is the symbol of the navy of Altanen. And just as you're kind of remarking on this, you see as the ship with the white flag begins to slowly sink, and then more quickly, the cannon fire stops. You're too far away to really, you just hear the crashing of waves, which don't even reach you atop. You're on like a very sheer, probably like 60, 70 foot cliff that leads down to rocks below.
The cannon fire probably stopped after it sank, right? Like at the distance and all.
Yeah, probably so. And yeah, you see as the sails dip into the water, and you can only presume that quickly a vortex is forming from the suction of the ship going under,
Well,
pulling down any above
if
it.
only we could have helped.
Is there
That was a joke.
there a way down?
Yeah, how far?
Like, can we look on either direction and see if there's a way?
Yeah, make another perception check.
Okay.
Actually, I would say this would be survival,
Okay.
trying to read the landscape for a safe passage.
We're on a cliff.
14. Yeah, 14.
14. You see that maybe a half mile further south, it kind of levels out a bit, and there might be a place where you could circle around onto a little bit of a black sand beach, but it doesn't reach all the way to where you currently are. It's mostly just like stones and waves crashing into them
Is
below
the
you.
city of Altanen in view of this ship thing?
Not currently.
That could just be a siege that we're about to just go into.
We should go down there.
Should we?
There might be people adrift.
Also, I'll remind you the ships are about a half mile offshore.
Right. So what do we do when we get to shore? Say, come this way. We will save you after you've saved yourself.
It feels bad to just watch it happen.
I imagine a lot of people are watching. It's very loud.
You have special.
I have swimming gloves.
I can run on water. Probably there's something we could do with those things together, right?
Right.
Yes,
I'm gonna
with
start
your
steering the
ability-
cart over to try to get down
Yes,
there.
with your ability to swim and your ability to run on water, Aurora and I will be great cheerleaders. We can hold the rope.
I mean, there might be a boat nearby that you could
I do love a good boat.
get closer.
Yeah, can we
To
like
make
scan the
rescuing
shore to see if there are
people-
any little like tiny boys?
Dinghies.
Yeah, make a
We're
perception
looking
check.
for a dinghy. I'll help.
Okay.
I might need a little bit more in my allowance if I'm going to procure a boat.
It's not allowance, it's just how much you can fit in your pocket.
I'll just. I'm gonna have like 5 platinum and just put them in.
Okay.
27.
27, a great roll, but unfortunately, no, you don't see any random dinghies sitting on the beach.
Like, just like a little.
I just put all that platinum.
At about this time, you do reach the shoreline, where you're no longer on a sheer cliff, and it wraps around kind of under the cliff for maybe like 200 feet. And then you're at rocky cliff face on your right and ocean on your left.
Are there
And
any
you can see
little
the
guys?
ship with the black flag is quickly becoming smaller and smaller as it is sailing away.
I do one of those dad whistles. just as loud as it can carry.
Yeah, make a persuasion check
Okay.
with disadvantage.
Are
The
there-
ocean is very loud.
What if we all whistle
I
together?
don't know if you guys have ever been to a beach,
Not once.
but if there was a boat a half mile offshore and you whistled at them,
Hey,
let's see.
My friends asked me to help.
Can we see anybody out there like on planks of wood
Or bobbing around.
Make another perception check.
Okay.
That's a level 5 whistle, my dude.
Dumb question. But like, is half a mile? What is half a mile in comparison to 60 feet?
Yeah, I have a hard time when we convert our measurement.
It's like
That's a 15 on perception for little guys.
There are 5,280 feet in 1 mile.
Okay, so half of that
you got this.
is too big.
What's the bigger number? There's a range.
Yeah, it's too
2,500.
big.
Okay, wait.
Is
But-
it 60 to 12,000?
Yeah.
About 2,600 feet offshore.
Yeah, never mind.
So-
I can't use telekinesis to push them closer to the shore. Fuck.
Every 6 seconds, I can go 120 feet.
Is Rabbit saying this out loud?
Yeah.
So it would take you.
A year.
It would take you. Hang on, that just gives
20
me seconds.
seconds.
That doesn't help me at all. It'd take you 22 seconds to get there. Right?
Yeah,
That's almost no time, really.
yeah.
I could wade in water for 22 seconds. I don't think it's 22 seconds.
I don't think it's
2,600 feet.
Wait, yeah, but divided by 120.
Yeah.
that's
That's
120
those
feet per
big
6
numbers.
seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Divided by
the 6 is the
120
weird
feet
part.
per 6 seconds. So that's that times 6. It would take you 130 seconds.
That's 2 minutes.
2 minutes. That's nothing.
I'm sorry. If this is your first time tuning in, we do not get this granular.
No, today Cameron asked us to make sure we know what our our jumps
I
were.
posited-
I just ruined it.
I posited it would be convenient for all of you to mark down how high or far you can jump.
Oh, I missed
For your
that.
own knowledge. Yeah, not everybody was here yet, and I was talked down.
Oh, no, all I said was it could change Anyway, what I was getting at here was that I just got crunchier than knowing your jump speed, and I'm sorry.
That's okay. So are you running on the water to the shipwreck?
No, I'm trying to think with my brain.
Okay, as Rabbit thinks, what'd you get on your perception check, Cholula?
15.
15. You see shards of wood. You see a little bit of bubbling. You don't see people.
I don't see any little guys.
Nobody?
Dawn.
Just, I mean, if you wanted to.
Who has the highest intelligence score here? Probably Aurora, correct? Being a wizard, I would assume.
I don't know.
Mine is 14.
I've got a 14.
13.
Fuck all you guys. It's a 20.
Oh!
Aurora, please make just a base intelligence check for me, please.
Sometimes Cameron walks us through how silly we've been. Feels bad.
He brought us here, okay?
10. 10 is enough. Through your many books that you've translated working at the library in Lugrive, you are aware of a phenomenon that happens when a ship sinks, which is that ship causes suction. So anyone who was in the water above or around the ship that has gone under is pulled beneath the waves. And
Like
most
how long?
things as well.
Like a
Well, until the ship hits
Yeah.
the bottom, there is
Until it,
drag.
like, until the ship entirely fills up with water, all the air is able to escape the ship, and then that air has to get up to the surface.
Well, that's truly unfortunate, but we
That
cannot
being
help
said,
everyone.
you guys do have a potion, I
That's
believe,
True.
that lets you breathe in the water, one of you. So,
And get sucked down into a ship.
Did I take
but it lasts 8 hours.
'Cause
Somebody bought it. I know you guys like cleared
Yeah, I
out the
did.
whole magic shop.
I have it.
Yeah, but it doesn't like make you swim better.
No, but her gloves do.
That's true.
My
But strong
being
enough
fucking
to-
ripped does.
I'm just giving you options.
we can't help everyone. Two ships fighting for reasons we don't know.
Well, one of them was pirates. But then wouldn't they have wanted to take something?
Sure.
Not necessarily.
Unless they were getting pulled over by the ship from Altanan for being a pirate ship.
Do people get pulled over?
What is pulling over?
the
What is-
ocean.
what, like a shirt?
Yeah.
If someone,
I love the idea of a Navy ship approaching another ship on the
Hey.
ocean. And you're like, pull over!
to the shoulder, you idiot! To the ocean shoulder.
Is that the shore? People over?
It's up to interpretation. I think you would probably call for them to anchor. Likely, I don't think pull over is the way.
You knew what I meant.
I didn't.
You got there. Clearly you understood. I don't know.
through
Okay,
Pickering.
all right. In theory, if we can breathe underwater, we can pull somebody up, but none of us are going to be able to pull more
Would
than
you
one
want to
person
be
up.
saved if everyone on your crew died? Like, why me?
I mean, eventually you get over the Survivors Guild and you learn to live again, and you're grateful that you were saved.
Silas begins walking south along the beach.
It's a beautiful black sand beach.
It's a beautiful.
No, you don't get to just enjoy the beach right now, you psycho!
Silas takes his boots off and walks in the sand down south. He
Has
kind of,
he
I'll like
always
whistle for the
been-
cart too.
Like that, or is this like
Does not respond.
after events he became like this?
What?
Has he always been like that?
It's a beautiful beach.
Well, yes.
Hate for something to wash ashore.
Is there are we near like a village or a town or anything, or is this just like there's wilderness and a bunch of people are dead?
It feels like that based off of your travels so far. You haven't passed any like villages or anything of that nature.
This feels bad.
Okay, so how about this? Aurora, if you can just mark this spot on the map, then we can definitely make sure we go into Altanan and
Alert
find the
them.
docks, tell them what we saw, show them where it is on the map, so that if they want to try to make any recoveries, they can.
At the very least, I could try and run out and see if I can grab like
A piece.
an identifying mark.
Yes.
There's a bunch of stuff floating around.
That sounds good.
And if I see a guy who's nearby, maybe I can just at least sketch one. Okay. I'm going to run out. Everybody's acting.
Wait, hold on.
She can fly. She'll be fine.
Okay.
I can also fly.
Okay.
Make an athletics check.
Okay.
I know that you can run on water, but running on water for this sustained amount of time is going to be taxing on someone who's never done it before.
That's fine. That's why I'm fucking rabbit.
Also, someone who could walk on water would be like, that's so rad. But if he just stood out on water, like just kind of like the majesty would go away. If you're running on water and there's
Using a luck
waves,
point?
do you like
Yeah,
run
I'm using
over
a
the
luck point
wave?
right
Probably.
It wouldn't have been terrible, but I want greatness.
You gonna use another luck point?
14.
14, I'll say, is enough to not become exhausted. As you run out, make a quick perception check as you near the area where there are still bubbles rising.
Silas is going to turn around.
And worth noting, the surface of the water is much more tumultuous in this area.
Great. As I'm looking around, when I'm gonna just be kind of doing little jogs in place, I'm gonna try and stick to less bad places.
Sucky.
Okay, I'm gonna say you're not really jogging in place so much as you're probably like making a wide circle.
Yeah, but as I'm like, when I'm kind of distracted by looking, I'm not gonna be like in the shit.
Yeah. Also worth
About
noting
it.
for Rabbit that when you discovered you had this ability, very
I
useful.
knew that I was incredible.
Very useful for lakes and ponds and still surfaces of water. This is a flowing ocean with waves crashing and pushing into you. There are moments where you kind of dip down and you have to like swim yourself back up and then kind of take off. It is not graceful.
That's fine.
Make a perception check.
Incredible. 16.
16. Looking around, you see a number of crates that are still intact and a couple of bits of splintered wood that could be from any portion of a ship that you have seen.
Nothing with like a name or.
License plate.
No. Did Silas inform everyone that this was a Navy ship?
No.
Okay.
I just went, oh shit. That's
Do
all.
any? Oh shit! Do any of these crates have like
Oh, is that bad language?
like an identification number? Seems unlikely in medieval times, but like something that would indicate where they were coming from and where they were going.
You can make an investigation check with disadvantage because it's getting real hard to keep running on this ocean.
8.
8?
Yeah, man.
No, they're just blank barrels.
All right. Any dudes? Any nearby dudes?
No people.
Great. I'm going back
All
then.
right, make another athletics check. This is going to be a higher DC because you spent quite some time out there investigating.
You know, sometimes you're like, look, stuff, and then we're like, I guess we'll do something about this stuff, and then you're like, it's hard.
Maybe it's
Sometimes things are just happening.
yeah, maybe it's a flavor syncing.
I will go ahead and let you know the DC for this athletics check is 16.
That's more than 11.
Yes, it is.
I'm gonna fucking fly then.
All right,
Fuck
you
it.
use a key point and
Why am I gonna die?
the
I'm
wind.
not. I refuse.
which lets you fly 30 feet.
So I have to use my step of the wind to do it.
Uh-huh.
So my movement speed is doubled, and I have all of my movement speed, so I can
But how
go
far can you fly?
in action, so 120.
You can fly 120 feet.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Would it get me out of the
So
ship?
2,600 minus 120 leaves you with 2,400 feet, 2,480 feet left as you come back down towards the ocean. You want to use Step of the Wind again, or do you want to try to run on the water again?
I'll try to run on the water again.
Make another athletics check. DC stays the same. Why are you looking at me like this is my fault?
Well, did 120 not get her out of the danger zone?
25.
Yeah, the issue now isn't that she's in danger of being pulled under by the suction of the ship. The danger now is that she's getting tired.
Silas didn't come back. He just turned around.
I don't know if any of you guys have run on water before, but it's probably not easy to do for a
I've done
long
just, like,
time.
regular running on the ground.
Yeah.
And that's hard enough, right?
I've run on a lot of water.
Not if it's the thing you do.
What'd you get on your
25.
25? Nice.
Yeah, fight me.
You managed. You managed to make it the 2,400 feet back to shore, and have a bit of a stumble whenever the water transitions back into sand. But you don't take any levels of exhaustion, and you don't fall beneath the waves.
I continue walking south. I just wanted to see how that went.
Did you find anything?
No identifiers, no people close enough for me to get to or even see.
Well,
Would you remember what the flag looked like if you were trying to describe it, or if you saw it again?
yes.
That might be all we can do.
All right. Well, we tried. Silas, we're
I'm
leaving.
gonna collapse into the cart, because apparently that sucked.
It was hard. Good workout, though.
Where we were going was south, right?
Mhm.
Okay, cool. I'm
Yeah.
just walking along the beach.
You all continue to the south, stopping for your second night of rest before your last day of travel. The landscape is starting to look a little more familiar to you, Aurora. You haven't spent a lot of time in this area, but you have passed through this, not this exact space, but this particular area, this kind of climate, whenever you were headed out from your village to Lugri. Same order for watch?
Yeah.
All right.
Could I have worked on my shadow thing?
Yes, yeah, during the earlier portion of the day, 100%.
That's a 13 meow. Nope.
All right. Perception check from Cholula.
24.
24. It's hard. You notice it's harder to keep, not watch, obviously, but it's harder to keep an ear out during watch with the pounding of the ocean waves nearby. Just this kind of static white noise that falls all over the area. But it is soothing and relaxing. But you do manage to stay awake for your watch, and no issues arise.
Nice.
Which brings us to Silas's watch.
Yes.
Perception check, please.
50.
15. Same thing. It's hard to hear anything. You get the occasional rustling of leaves from gusts of wind, but mostly it's just that low drone of ocean waves in the distance, bringing back a lot of memories of, oddly enough, a time when you had no memories. What was for a good deal of time your first memory was waking up on the beaches outside of Waterdeep in Windfell, and your mind kind of drifts, just kind of taking in how far you've come, and suddenly the 2 hours is up.
I think it's you.
I'm up.
Mm-hmm.
9.
9. What is Rabbit pondering during the 4 hours of their watch? What's on Rabbit's mind?
I mean, I'm kind of in a lot of I don't know what to do spaces right now, so I'm just trying to figure out what to do about the forest, what to do about dragons. Do I even need to involve dragons? How to proceed with all of the things that I have absolutely failed in just consistently since I left the forest.
With the weight of a lot of loss still hanging over you and clinging to you wherever you go, you're still just managing to keep your head above the waves, so to speak. And with that, 4 hours are up. Everyone awakens, feeling rested. And you've got one more day of travel. Aurora, would you mind making a survival check?
Eight. Try it sideways. It looks like boobies, and that's good luck.
That's good luck.
Like,
I would say on an 8 survival check, you're definitely sure that you're going in the right direction,
sick.
but you're not sure what time of day you will arrive.
Okay.
It's hard to gauge distance. It's been a while since you've been on this side of Mistinor. Could I have someone fresh and new roll a d10 for this last day of travel?
I'll do it. You do it.
9.
9. Ooh.
Technically, I rolled a 100, so it's 90, but you understand.
Dinosaur on a beach.
Why do you want a dinosaur so bad?
Is that one time we had 2? It was so rad. I think it was 3. It was 2. It was 3?
I think it was 3.
I think it was 3 dice.
I think 2 more joined.
It was a bizarre amount.
Followed by a tragedy.
Happens to the best of us.
As you're all traveling, once again in your cart, probably Cholula at the reins, could I have Cholula and anyone who... Well, let's get a layout of the cart currently. Where is everybody positioned? Cholula's clearly in the front steering.
I sit shotgun.
I usually sit out the back.
All right,
I'm probably inside doodling.
perfect. Could I have Rabbit and Cholula make perception checks?
Well, you sure can. Oh, golly, what is with my rolls today?
14.
Not the worst.
Oh,
13.
13. Let me check something really quickly.
See, the symbolism there is that Silas looks out the back so he can see where he's come from.
Yeah. Memories.
And also so he can piss off the back of the cart. It'd be hard to piss off the front.
You guys should try this.
Oh, no hands!
13 and
13.
No, 14.
14 and 13.
Yes.
Okay. I knew there was a 13 in there somewhere. Wonderful. Due to your alert feat, Cholula,
Oh, nice.
you can't be surprised by anything that you can see. You catch, at the last moment, kind of pushing out from the brush just in front of you to your left, a strange figure. A gorgeous woman with teal skin, sky blue hair that seems to gently drift around her as if she were underwater. She's wearing a simple kind of bluish tunic and deep green, like forest green trousers, and wanders out aimlessly into the path of your cart. I need you to make an animal handling check with advantage because you are alert.
Okay.
Red. No!
You just roll 2 ones.
Sure did.
Whoa!
That bitch is going
Can
down.
you photograph that before you touch anything? The
Yeah.
crime scene? I could get some chalk, I think. Oh, that's a silver.
Wow.
Yeah, I'll draw it in the shape of whoever this is.
Oh, man.
The horses. The cart speeds up.
This could be. I know what you did last summer. This could be.
The ghost of this water genasi could hunt you all down one by one.
There's a hook in the cart.
I'm going to put that in watching live in the Discord. Join the Discord.
Join the Discord.
There's a link in the About section.
Right here on Twitch.
There's also a Maps tab in our Discord, so if you want to know where we are,
If you zoom in, you can see us.
Yeah, and if you're afraid you're gonna miss something, if you're watching on like a computer or something, command click, control click, open it up in a new tab. You won't miss a thing.
If you're listening and not watching, I was going to say close your eyes and imagine, but you might be driving.
Yeah, don't do that.
or you might be me.
So, could I also have you roll 2d6.
Okay.
Or actually,
Oh my.
Look, I think the
No,
card
yeah, I
should roll
think-
this.
I think it would be 2d6.
2d6.
Yeah.
Sneak attack or?
No.
You didn't see me coming.
You want to back up?
She does have friends with it.
Yeah, the
4.
ally.
The friend
4,
is the
okay.
cart.
Just as you are captivated by the visage of this beautiful woman appearing as if from nowhere, just kind of like stepping out from the foliage, kind of just like looking aimlessly around in every direction except your direction. Just like under the cart.
Christ.
As everyone feels a bump. You manage to pull the cart to a stop shortly after.
Looking.
Silas looking up at that, you see the crumpled form of a water genasi on the ground.
Cholula.
She came out of nowhere. I'm like,
She came out of somewhere. And I'll jump down. Like, can I do a medicine check of some sort?
Yeah, I mean, as you're approaching, she starts kind of like shift.
No.
Like sits up, injured, but not like dead or unconscious.
Oh, good.
I'm gonna come around. I am so sorry.
No, I'm so sorry.
You just came right out of the bushes there, didn't you?
I must
What are
have.
you doing?
I must not have seen you. I'm sorry.
Are you lost?
Are you hurt? Do you remember anything at all, ever?
I remember the sting of some wooden planks. Yes.
Right, and that's a
From our fucking cart?
a bad cart. A bad cart, right?
Yes.
I'm so sorry to have gotten in your way. My name is Nori. I'm looking for Dulce. Do you know Dulce?
Dulce.
Is Dulce
Is that a person?
Yes.
Is Dulce more important than just
You-
being
yeah,
run over by a cart?
you-
You're fine.
She's my younger sister. I've been looking for her.
Real quick, put this in your head, and I just put like an open potion bottle into her mouth.
That's forceful. Okay. She drinks it. Go ahead and roll a 2d4.
Yeah, anytime.
So you're missing your sister?
Yeah, yes, her name is Dulce. I was always told that we favor one another. She's younger than me, though, and her hair is much shorter. Are you by chance from Alusilith? Is it nearby?
From where?
Alucil?
Alusilith.
No.
No, we are not. You, nor have we seen your sister. I don't think we haven't seen anyone of.
Are you?
your
I mean,
make.
were you just behind her, or has she been missing a while?
It's been some time. I couldn't tell you how long.
Oh no.
Judging by your fashions, you're travelers from elsewhere.
Yes, we're travelers.
We are the Mistwalkers. This is bad, right? This is a bad time to do that.
Yes. How much do you remember?
I remember walking.
From.
That direction. She turns and she points kind of like vaguely to the west or to the east.
Maybe the cart did a bit more damage than we
Does this
expected.
person have a holy symbol on?
Make an investigation check
Thank you.
or perception, your choice.
Perception, please.
Did I do a Silas threat check?
Insight, yes.
Can I use the Medallion of Thoughts and see if it seems like there are any sort of like violent holes in her memory in the way that like it were described from.
Yeah. Do you want to go like deep at the gate?
Let's
surface
let's
level?
just do surface level and
Okay.
see
Yeah.
what's
Let me
there.
get through these rolls and then we will hit surface level thoughts. Perception.
21.
21. Nice.
Finally, the rolls are coming back.
I'll get to you in a second, Rabbit. Actually, wait.
It's Bun now.
Right, my mistake. And then insight from Silas.
That's a natural 20. Good.
20. So,
See your bones.
This
They're
were-
broken.
this works out.
There's a piece of her skull just like out.
I found a sister.
This works out. The two of you notice something similar across your insight and perception checks. She's barefoot, and her feet are
Like a bear's feet.
absolutely fucked. Like cuts, deep cuts, incredibly dirty compared to the rest of her. Seems like she's walked a long way. No holy symbols. And in fact, her clothing is very simple. And I would say, Silas, on you rolled a natural 20. Yeah. On a natural 20 insight check, her clothing is very like old-fashioned. It's not like the current style. And it's just very simple.
Is there kind of a listless look about her that maybe Genevieve had when she was near the mirror?
Similar. Not exactly the same. Like, she's coherent. She hasn't gone into a loop or anything.
Right. But just like an obliviousness.
Mm-hmm. Aurora. Surface level thoughts. These people are nice. They seem well traveled. Surely they've heard of the glory of Alusileth. Perhaps they're on their way there. Seconds later, she says aloud, "Are you making your way towards Alusileth, perhaps?"
I'm not sure that I've heard of is that on the map?
No, not. But I get. Have I heard it all?
Make a history check.
We didn't get your name, did we?
It's Nori.
Nori.
That's right.
Yes.
I remember.
I'm looking for my sister Dulce.
Yeah.
You want a luck point?
I don't think you can share those.
Did she run off or just?
No, technically I did. I was having some troubles, and I didn't want them to spread to her like they have to others. So I sequestered myself away for a time, but I've not had a flare-up in days now.
Describe these flare-ups, if you could.
Well, they're always different. Sometimes the ground around me would begin to sprout feathers in place of grass, or...
Would you say 11 days you haven't had any of these flare-ups?
I think that sounds about right. I haven't really been keeping track of the nights. Mostly when night falls, I just try to tuck myself into a tree hollow or
Right,
something.
you felt a bit of pressure, right? Before these flare-ups?
Yes, like a building pressure. And then it's like someone would pull a stopper out, and then weird things, sometimes bad things would happen.
So, okay.
We are familiar with this situation. We want you to know outright.
You, first of all, do you want to sit on the back of the cart?
Sure.
Okay, you sit here.
You all seem very trustworthy.
Yeah, we're going to continue south, and there is a city in this direction, right?
Oh, is it
Is-
Alusileth?
No.
What did you get on your history check?
This is 7.
7? Yeah, you've never heard of Alusileth.
We have a map of the continent, right? Is Alusileth anywhere on it?
Take a look. You've got a map of the continent.
So the way the medallion works is that questions can affect what comes to the surface.
Mm-hmm.
Did I get anything with like flare-ups or like
Yeah, it's
anything come to the surface for her?
basically this person is an open book right now. You'll essentially hear what she is saying seconds before she says it. There's not a lot of like processing time. She seems off and odd, but honest.
Did I already ask if I know what Alusileth is?
No, I think Aurora checked history.
Mm-hmm.
You would be the
Oh,
oldest of the group.
it's a grand city.
I'm very old. Have I ever heard of this city?
How old are you?
150. Give or take.
Make a history check
God damn.
Kind of rude, Camden.
with
Silas,
advantage.
do you remember Z?
Yes.
Do you think maybe that's what it was?
Did you have?
That is a natural 20.
Oh my god.
My husband is going to whisper to me.
Oh God! Don't look. Oh, gross.
Like and subscribe.
Yeah, you can hear from far away. Why do you have to be gross about it?
I'm gonna do that. Whenever I DM,
You gonna do?
if I have to tell y'all secrets.
Oh, if someone got a nat 20, be like, oh, let me whisper. I would burp so loud in their ear, and you get nothing of it. All natural. As like I'm helping her onto the cart, I'm gonna look at the others and be like, clothes, I'm very old. Like
Is this okay?
We have the rings on.
I, as a player,
don't
have
do
figured
that.
something out, but my character wouldn't know
Correct.
that information, and it sucks.
It's the worst. It's one of the worst things. It kind of feels like you're going insane.
All right.
Yes, I.
No, I think I'm familiar with the area that you're looking for. It's been a long
You know
time
it.
since I've been there. I think that.
I was there just 10 days ago.
How was it?
Bustling. Well, I was on the outskirts. My family, me and my sister, we tend to a herd of sheep for my mother. We produce the wool and we give it to merchants who then turn the wool into clothing or cloth for
Right.
clothing.
10 days ago. What
Where is this place?
year is it?
Did you hiss?
It's 8:30 post severance.
Oh. I don't actually know what year it's supposed to be right now.
It's currently 8:92 post severance.
Okay.
Oh, right.
I-
we've been traveling.
I had a flare up, and we lost some of the herd. So I left, and traveled the wilds for a time. And I found a lovely oasis where I was staying in a nice cave. I could feel another flare up coming on. So I took a nice dip in the pond, and then when I got out, I felt better. And I hadn't had a flare up in a couple of days, so I figured I would head back to Alusilith, but I think I got a little turned around.
Right. Yeah, you're a little far from there, but
Right, I had several landmarks that I was certain I knew how to get to, but I think I've led myself in the wrong direction, unfortunately.
I'm glad to see you're okay.
Could I ask a question?
Of course.
So I can sort of,
Sorry, are we
I-
doing
did
that?
I can sort of read minds, and
Oh.
if I activate sort of this thing around my neck, would it feel a little rude to do it without your permission? But do you think I could pop in and might be able to help you figure out where you got lost, where you got turned around?
That could be helpful, yes.
Okay,
Does it hurt?
it may. Just if we jog something that may be
If I feel another flare-up coming on, I'll scream. And that'll be your warning to get far away from me.
what if you're screaming because it hurts, though?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it's that bad.
if you would allow me, I could potentially hold you. And well, it's not really me, but it's sort of like my essence, I can sort of clasp you and lift you up, so maybe you won't hurt any of us, and then we could be near in case your flare-up gets bad.
As long as you feel safe.
Yeah, I wouldn't feel right potentially triggering something like that and then just leaving you alone to deal with it. So, if you're okay, I'm gonna do that now.
I consent.
Okay.
She closed her eyes.
And I would like to delve a little deeper and ask, what does your city look like?
Right. She willingly fails her wisdom saving throw. You are overcome with a sense of an overwhelming sense of confusion. And it's strange. You're cognizant of yourself, and your thoughts and emotions are separate, but you're also feeling the thoughts and emotions of this person. So there's this overwhelming confusion and kind of cloudiness. You see a familiar. Hang on, there's a name for it. I've got it in here.
Coven.
Flap.
Here we are.
Flap?
I think it's a better one for bats. A flap of bat.
You see a familiar,
I just don't like the word flap.
familiar and yet unfamiliar. Actually, go ahead and make a history check with advantage.
Ooh,
Yeah,
two
this particular
quick
thing left quite a mark on Aurora, if I remember correctly.
Oh, has Aurora not processed yet?
No.
I think Miranda.
I'm dumb.
I'm excited. I'm so excited for Miranda.
12.
12?
Yeah.
It sparks one of your memories. Almost unthinking, you pull out your sketchbook and flip to a page of a drawing of a woman encased in ice.
There she is. Mrs. Previously encased in ice.
She's so old.
You see now connecting the two images in your mind, or rather, in your two minds, of what you remember being a frozen waterfall over a frozen plunge pool. In her memory is flowing and vibrant. Is it supposed to hurt yet?
Did we collect the journal or the diary that we found, or did we just read it and then leave it there?
I believe it was transcribed, but Samantha was there, but Rabbit wasn't there, so I can't help you.
Yeah.
So we could get you to help if that's agreeable.
Of course.
Would you?
Sure, there's some people that would love to hear what you have to say, and
Right. I imagine I've got a bit of explaining to do, to Mother and Dulce.
I fear that sharing some things could potentially trigger a fit, and I feel like I should give you the option. Would you?
What kind of fit? Like another flare-up?
Yeah.
Oh. We'd best not. It could be dangerous for you.
Okay.
Aren't the things like what was happening with the tree, but then now that the tree's gone, they don't happen?
It definitely affected the wild magic, and it seems like what was affecting the area was also wild magic. But if this came from a person, it could have been. Can you do magic? Do you? Can you? And I'll sort of pull out my spell book. I can.
Oh,
conjure.
I'm not supposed to.
So you can.
I was told to suppress those feelings and those urges,
because they seemed to compile on top of each other, and that's where the pressure would build, and then the stoppers pulled, and then sometimes there's an explosion, or sometimes the ground becomes in motion like the ocean.
We can assure you that that's not going to happen again if you would like to try.
It also wasn't your fault. The way this land is set up is that if you sort of use your magic without sort of like expelling part of it while you do it, it can store up, but that won't happen anymore. There's a tree.
The source has been destroyed.
Yeah.
So you should be fine now.
You're certain?
I can do magic all I want, and God, I'll cast like Fairy Fighter or something like right next to me.
Without any consequences.
Like a burst of glitter to the side.
My shadow
Silas throws up.
My shadow hides behind me.
She
No consequences.
holds her hands in front of her, and rising almost like bubbles from her extended palms, you see these little glowing orbs of light that just kind of glitter and dance around you. And she casts dancing lights.
Do I recognize this person?
Make a history check.
Okay.
With advantage, I would say.
I was kind of rolling it into Silas did.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
11.
11. I regretted making you roll as soon as I made you roll. I would say if, you, Kitty, have put it together, then Chululu would have put it together.
Okay. Didn't you... Did you speak with... Didn't we talk to be like, hey, don't you want to come out?
Yeah, she didn't want to.
Do you remember talking with us before? When you were in the lake?
The lights extinguish.
I've never met you before.
We
You don't feel any
have...
pressure, do you?
No.
So, if you all don't mind me saying, what I believe happened is that you went into the lake and you had one of these surges. When we came by, the place was frozen completely. But you were alive in there, and you said that you didn't want to come out. I think you were worried about hurting people around you. So you were sort of inside of a frozen lake waterfall sort of situation.
And the rest we could leave to more capable peoples, right? As far as the details.
Are you saying that out loud?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll
This is not Taylor's normal speak.
via the ring.
Well, I didn't know if you were using the ring or just in front of her being like, we don't need
yeah.
to tell her everything.
No, yeah, I'll move that to the ring if I could.
Okay.
We cannot tell her about the time. I say it to the ring.
Are you dreamwalkers?
No.
Oh, no.
What
Quite the
is the
opposite.
question?
I had a dream. I've heard stories about those who can step into the dreams of another. I remember feeling cold, seeing many faces, so many faces, and people, like I was looking up from below them.
Like at the bottom of a plunge pool in a frozen...
For a long, very long time.
Did anyone speak to you in this dream?
There was one voice, only one.
Do you remember what it said?
She asked if I should leave. But I thought it better that I stay. Because in the dream,
couldn't hurt anyone. And then the voice faded.
Well, you can't hurt anyone now.
Why would I?
You never wanted to in the first place.
I mean, more correctly, I think he's clarifying that you're unlikely to face any flare-ups from here out.
Right.
That's wonderful news. Mother will be thrilled.
Do I know? I believe that we were told this when we were kind of encountering Wilt Bloom College for the first time. When was it founded? Would she be familiar with it?
Potentially. Wilt Bloom was founded about 200 years ago.
Okay. So it wouldn't be alarming to hear of. Are you familiar with Wilt Bloom College at all?
Yes, in Kalima.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I thought about perhaps searching for answers there, but
I think perhaps it could be a good visit now, even.
Yeah, we happen to
We
know
have some friends.
the headmaster.
I'm not very good with directions. I thought I was heading south. I think I got turned around again.
Probably true. It's easy to in these parts.
You said you know the headmaster.
We do.
Correct.
Kind of. I think we owe each other favors. I don't really know where we stand. I don't think he. It's a great relationship, a standing business relationship. I think we could.
Is it close?
About how far? We're just across the lake, basically, which is a large lake. I acknowledge
Like
that,
4
but
days or
Yeah, it's
something.
like 3 or 4 days travel, right?
Mm-hmm.
we're not within 10 miles then, huh?
We could get to Altanan and see if anyone's traveling that way. A trader?
Is it wise necessarily to take this person to the place that we're stopping through on our way to Altanan?
So I have a couple of things that I could do. Do you work better with pictures? Because I could maybe use my map that has some weirder landmarks. Maybe some things that would still be there that weren't created by wild magic, that you could use as a guide.
Would still be there.
I think so. Some of them weren't all wild magic created.
Are there things missing from...
Some things change very frequently here because of how the magic affects the island.
Right.
So sometimes
Surges.
something can be very difficult. Or if you would let me, I can force you.
Force me?
So I know a spell that would control you in essence, and I could use it to make you go to Kalima if you wanted.
You could take my boots. If that's the way you'd want to go, it seems odd.
Is it dependent on me knowing the way? I'm worried I might get turned around again.
But like she said, she can create a bit of a map.
Maybe if I had pictures of landmarks, that could help.
This one specializes in that.
If they were distinct.
Does this person look like sturdy?
Make an insight check.
It doesn't say that you necessarily have to know. It could maybe hurt you a little bit if you do what I tell you not to do. But as long as you're actively, if I tell you something to do and you do the opposite of it, or you actively try to defy it.
Oh, so if it hurts, I'll know I'm going the wrong way.
Yeah. But it will hurt.
Is there any wine on this card?
What'd you get for insight?
I have cactus juice. 9.
No, thank you.
Getting nice and fermented, too.
It's gonna be stinky someday.
Sorry, what did you say?
9.
9. I mean, she doesn't look particularly, like, hardy. But
she came over here from just south of Lugreve.
mhm.
So that's a long distance to just walk by yourself and not get killed by something.
I guess that's true.
Do you know any magic to help protect yourself? Or could you potentially learn it if you saw it? Bless you.
Potentially,
warning.
I haven't been practicing, really. I did a little bit of practicing. It was kind of... Don't tell my mother, but when I was alone, I figured there was no one that could get hurt. So I've tried a few things. I'm still getting the hang of it, though.
Okay.
Can you... Okay, if we pull the map out, could you point to where you are trying to go?
Yeah, yes. Alucida should be on the map.
I don't...
It
it's not on ours.
Isn't currently, at least not on ours.
I'm gonna like twist my ring real fast and just say, if she shows you where it is, respond carefully.
And the rings also, what does that mean?
We shouldn't tell her that she's that time has accelerated.
That place is long gone.
Okay.
You're all being very quiet.
Yes, we just kind of.
Were you going to show me a map and I can point out Alusileth?
Yeah. And then afterwards, I think it should be your choice of whether I show you some landmarks and help push you your way, or if we use magic to do it. I think that really should be your choice.
Okay. Do you have a map of some kind?
Yeah. And I'll unfurl mine. It's got a couple weird things written on it. It's mostly kind of homemade. I've been sort of tracking some weird things that I found across. So, where were you from?
Here. Somewhere around here. She points, instantly recognizable to all of you in the area of the Troll's Bane ruins.
Oh.
Says Aurora.
Is that wrong? Is it somewhere else?
No,
gonna
we think
fall
you're right.
in.
You should go to Kalima first for sure. It's nearby, if I'm not mistaken, right?
And I should tell them that the Dreamwalkers sent me.
No.
The Mistwalker.
The Mistwalkers.
Yes. Do not mention the first thing.
Probably, if you're alright, I have a note that I have to send to our friend anyway, and I can have
Maybe if you all signed it, they'd know for certain I am who I say I am.
If they saw the name the Mistwalkers, they would be. Yes, we can.
They
sign
would
that.
know that for sure. We can
Know that
also
it was us.
request that he send notice that you've arrived.
That's great. Can you describe me the precise workings of this magic?
I can do my best.
Please do.
Okay. So I
I
think
think
for,
he's asking you to read this one.
I was asking Aurora to roleplay me what this spell does.
I thought you were asking for like.
No, like the general.
Oh, trust
like,
me, I am very curious, but she doesn't know.
Okay, so how this would pretty much work is I have to be able to see you.
The whole time?
No.
Oh.
Just as I say the command, and it forces you to carry it out. If you try to refrain,
Okay, so now so that I know as the DM.
Yes.
Is this command?
No, it's Itchius.
Oh.
Isn't that funky fresh? I'm going to, off to the side, just be like scrawling a quick note explaining the general situation and requesting notice back to us when this person has arrived.
Okay.
I basically
Yeah.
tell you to do something and you can't do the opposite, or you can't.
I think that's our best option. I am likely to misinterpret glyphs or images, and I think it would be best if I were punished if I was wrong.
Great.
Okay.
Hold on. No, it's fine.
Can I?
Would you need shoes by chance?
That she kind of like looks down as if noticing for the first time that she's not wearing shoes. She's like, oh, that would be very helpful. Do you have an extra pair?
No, but
If I have like traveler's clothes in my pack, does that include shoes?
Yeah.
I'll hand her those.
Oh, thank you very much.
I hope they fit. How many words do we have
Cat-
left? I do have cat feet. They're pretty tight.
It's a weird
false
shape.
heel.
It's a weird shape, but it works.
Yeah,
They're
I was,
traveler's
like,
shoes, so it wouldn't be
straps, like
heels.
sandals.
no, they're
How many words do we have left in our?
I'd say you've got like a sentence per 3 of you.
Okay.
3 sentences.
I would like to say, is it worse to leave her on her own in the dark?
Would it be worse to go all the way back to Kalima?
I feel bad. Don't like it.
It's definitely not my favorite idea, but I don't mind
Pulls a
going
leaf down
back.
from a tree and smells it.
We're just smiling.
I really don't. I know we had a plan, but I
I'll just
can.
when I'm not in the ring.
I can take some time.
I mean,
I know we're close.
she'll learn that we've lied.
Could you? Why don't you? You look very tired. Why don't you, before we send you out, you can take a little rest in our cart. We're not going very far. It won't add much to your trip.
All right.
Maybe another day at max.
Sure.
Yeah.
We're
Oh,
about a
just-
day away from Altanen, so like.
I just.
Do you have... Forgive me for asking if I am overstepping. Do you have any food?
Yes.
Oh yes.
For sure.
This group of people, plenty.
Yeah. If anything, it's kind of getting annoying how good it is.
I'm gonna like slice off some of this cured pork.
Yeah, she eats it ravenously.
Yeah. Why don't you sit here for a moment and if we could just
need to just
talk,
have a quick-
sort of figure out.
Of course, I won't leave the cart.
Okay.
Unless you ask me to.
Right. We'll just stay there for now.
Okay.
And can we just
She,
kind
like,
of
lays
step
down.
away enough to be a little bit out of earshot so we can talk quietly amongst ourselves?
For sure. Stage whispers.
I mean, I think
It is a beach.
you're correct in that she'd know that we lied. Mostly, I just didn't know if any of us are quite certified to explain that
Yeah.
what's going on, but probably somebody at the college is. I wrote a note about it.
I'm still kind of in denial about my little time gap. I don't really enjoy the thought.
She's
Right, but if she's as soon as she gets to a place, she's going to know that she's lost time, and eventually we'll find out
But
that
she'll be at a college with
her-
learned people around, right? Instead of us going, "Hey, it's been a long time. Your family's dead." Like that's
I
an
mean,
odd
we
thing.
could take her. She seems.
Submissive in a very odd way.
but also like she'll get lost.
I don't know. I kind of get it. Our parents sound the same. I don't mind.
We're sending her
Going
to a
back.
college with people that can restore things. Like she could have
No,
help.
absolutely. I think that all of us are maybe asking the question of whether or not
It's
Ethically,
wrong of
we
us.
should stay with her.
Well, also if it's wrong of us to not mention that year is not right.
If we go along with her, we could ease her into how long, but that's another 5 days in the opposite direction.
The place you're from was destroyed by dragons. You know,
I mean,
that
we
sort
could
of thing.
we could maybe say things like, "Ooh, some things have occurred to all Silas," and like, "Ooh, you know, it's been a little bit longer than what you think it has, but it might be dangerous to suddenly announce to somebody. Actually, it's been closer to like 70 years, if my math is correct.
62 exactly.
62. I was close. About 60 years or so. And also, a dragon did fully destroy your city in that time. Real bad.
But with the command,
Enough that it made
she
it
won't,
across the
she won't be
country.
going by there. Right? She won't discover that. She won't be walking through her.
No, I don't understand.
think
I think this is.
destroyed
We're asking questions of ethics, and that's always complex. But we are looking at a human person that we did hit with our cart, so we kind of owe her.
I was at the back.
We could bring her to Altanin and try to find somebody there who's more qualified than us to help this person.
Or just give her a fair warning that it's been a long time. Like, I think you were under the lake for a lot longer than you expected.
What if
And
we do both?
We're going to send you to a place where people can help.
We could let her know that. I know that we're not the best at talking to people, but I mean, we've been able to handle rough conversations. I mean, I told a man his cat died, for fuck's sake.
A cat.
Those are
Yes, but-
very different.
I think I
Wow.
handled it well, is what I'm saying. And
Alright.
talks with Genevieve couldn't have been easy. Or talks with Pippin. You, for fuck's sake, lost a brother. I think we can at least
Oh, no.
sympathize.
I'm very close to losing a brother. I intend to make sure I do.
Yeah, that's kind of a different thing.
I-
You
I
can.
meant
We were talking about the egg,
egg.
one, the crushed.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean,
What I'm saying is,
know him.
I think we can sympathize.
no, we
It's not the
can.
I think we can
it's the
handle
sympathy.
it.
We're great at sympathy. We're the synth walkers or whatever. It's the.
So we talk to her. We
it's
get
not-
to
It's,
Altanin.
not,
We
it's the details. Like what do we say?
I think
you were trapped in ice and time passed. That's how time works.
I'm gonna
It's
like
not
turn
just
back
gonna
to her and like
stop.
smile and give her a thumbs.
no, I don't. I don't
She's-
think
she's, like,
anybody's
fully passed out in
arguing
the cart.
that
She's gone.
we shouldn't say anything. I think though we need to be very careful about telling a person who's very unstable already that so much time has passed.
I don't think she's gonna hurt us.
But
No, I'm not.
the searches were-
I don't mean unstable as in physically unstable to us. I mean emotionally fragile.
Yes, but I think she's going to find out either way. And
Yes,
if
I
we
understand.
If we
are
take
not the ones to tell her, then when she gets to where she's going,
I think we're the closest thing she has to friends right now, and I think it would be shitty to let her go.
If we go to Altanin, she's going to get a bit of a culture shock.
exactly. She's going to get one either way, is what I'm saying.
But if she's
is
being
we
told,
should give her a
you're-
fair
you're-
warning
Okay,
that things
so-
are not going to be the way you expect
apparent-
them to be.
It's apparent that my opinion doesn't matter in this, and that my opinion is a bit of a farce, right? Everyone looks at me, oh, he's the contrarian, he's the old guy that doesn't have anything salient to say. So I'm going to go sit with her, and you guys, and I will be genuinely fine with whatever you come up with. I'm feeling a bit of wild magic pressure myself. So, and I'm really not saying this to irk anyone. Whatever you guys come up with, I am fine, and I mean it. I mean it. I actually don't care. I would rather just sit with her and make her feel comfortable.
Except only one of us here has actually lost time. So what would you have wished?
For
I
no one
wish-
to tell you?
I wish I had learned in a different way, but I wished it wasn't 4 strangers on a beach with a cart that ran them over.
So maybe
She sort of
one
walked
stranger.
into it. It was a combination of
I
errors.
wasn't there. All I saw. I'm going to go sit with her again. You can confer. I really don't mind. I don't want you to think I'm doing this passive aggressively. This is. I want you guys to come up with something because I seem to be throwing a nail into the. You know what I mean, like a wrench into something, and then I'm gonna walk away.
Oh shit! What are they called?
A rivet or something.
The
You know what I'm
things-
trying to say.
Yeah,
right?
it's like the things that we put into the lever so that it would.
Right, a bearing into the lever.
Yes.
I don't want to be throwing a bearing into the lever. And I yes. Okay. Good talk. And then I'm gonna like walk back to the cart.
Yeah, approaching the cart, she's fully passed out, sleeping.
Yeah, if there's like a blanket or something, I can like.
Mm-hmm.
I think we can tell her. I don't think that she can. I don't think she's gonna fissure. I think
think that she's strong enough to handle this, and I would.
Did she seem like a person strong enough to handle this?
That's in the DMG.
Because I don't feel good about it.
Can you specify any ring you want to communicate to, or is it all call every time?
Anyone who's wearing their ring will hear it.
I'd like to luck point that.
Okay.
Oh, the same thing. 12.
12. I mean, it's hard to tell. She definitely seems still cloudy. Which, like, who wouldn't be confused? But you get the distinct impression that her current memory of having been encased in ice for 62 years, to her is like she was dreaming.
It seems to me like she's in denial of her own, of the memories that she does
Yeah,
have.
there's already some cognitive dissonance happening. So, I mean, it's who's to say what adding on to that could do, you know? It could clear things up and bring clarity, or it could muddle things even more and potentially break them. You don't know.
I think that if we decide to tell her everything ourselves, we need to be prepared for the possibility that we can't just send this person off by themselves after doing so.
Mm-hmm.
There may be a chance that we can do one or the other, but we can't. There may be a possibility that we say, here's what happened, and she says, that's horrifying, thank you so much for letting me know. I'm gonna get to that college now and learn all about what's gone on in the last 60 so years that I've been sleeping in a frozen lake. And that would be the best case scenario. There's also a chance that we tell her, hey, you've been sleeping for 60 or so years in a frozen lake. No, it wasn't a dream. Everybody that you've known and loved was killed by a dragon. So sorry. And she falls apart.
Mm-hmm.
Both are possibilities that we should be ready for. And I personally don't feel okay with, tearing down a person and then being like, off to the college you go so that they can deal with you.
Mm-hmm.
So what are we comfortable with?
I think that
we could give some of the information.
yes, we could give information such as
Bunch.
from what we understand, you've been frozen in the lake for quite some time, and be prepared for anything.
I don't know if that necessarily gives the right weight to the situation. I like where it started. I think you just kind of gave up at the end, though.
Yeah. So, do we know for sure that everybody that lived in that town was there
Do I
when
know
it was attacked?
if there were survivors from Alusilith? Like, how much news made it to us?
Or like anybody that was just like out when it happened?
Yeah, like how many people were just like chilling?
Make one more history check.
Was it vacation season?
Yeah, who was in a basement? So I'll just run down to the basement real quick because it's not dragon attack day. So I'm just gonna run down there and grab some wine.
What check?
History.
16.
16, not bad. I would say, Rabbit, you are aware, based on your time traveling around Nissanor, and also based on your time living in a predominantly elven and dragon society, there aren't a lot of people still alive today that even remember the name Alusilith. A lot of the shorter-lived, in your perception, shorter-lived races don't even probably don't even know that name, as shown by your party who had never heard of it.
Yeah, that's a good follow-up.
But also, you know that it wasn't like a walled city. Alusileth was
open.
It was open and it was sprawling, and it was the peak of technology at the time, which is what made it such a prime target during the Grimdalian invasion, was because it was like the heart of industry. So striking it down wasn't just a blow to Southern Mistinor, it was a blow to anyone that they were trading with and to technology in the continent. From that point, it was considered a major loss during the Grimdalian invasion before it was rebuffed. But that's not to say that no one escaped.
So, yeah, but...
She did say that she was on the outskirts with sheep.
Yeah, so... I mean, they could have escaped, right? No problem there. How long do Genasi typically live, though?
Comparable to humans.
But her sister was younger.
Her sister was younger, so she could be an old lady somewhere.
I could try to send a bird.
If she has the name
Dulce. Right?
of her sister. Couldn't hurt to try. We could... How many birds do you have?
I think I have like 4.
We just need a name to send a bird, right? Do we have to intimately know?
I don't think so. Let me check.
I think the writer does, right? The writer has to have the intuit of
I
the
have
person.
3 paper birds.
Because we could always try right now. While she's sleeping.
That's
And if
what
it
I mean.
explodes into nothing, then yikes.
Then we know not to
we
give
know
her
what
any
to say.
hope.
Yeah, exactly.
It doesn't specify that you have to be intimately aware of the person. It just says you speak a creature's name and it magically folds and flies to
You
them.
could spam birds.
Yeah.
That
If your
would
name was like John
That would be the
Smith.
funniest tragedy to ever befall someone.
I'd say, based on your recent travels in Mossendale as well, you know that it's not uncommon for Genasi to not take a family name. So Dulce could be enough.
Okay.
Dole's sister of
Nori.
the other, yeah.
Yeah, that's more specific.
Okay. Let's just
We'll just write a quick, hey, we found somebody you might know.
It's like I'm just gonna wave at them over the sound of the surf.
Dulce, if you're out there, we've found your sister Nori. She's lost all this time. We're headed to Altanen.
Around out there, does that sound like a ransom note? We've got your sister. She's the last
You can write up to 50 words
Oh, nice.
on a paper bird.
We're trying to send her to
Yeah.
Wilkbloom.
I'll basically say that we're a group of adventurers. We know what happened to Alusileth, which I'll ask Rabbit how to spell. And
I'll write that word.
very good.
ALU space SILET.
Now it looks like a ransom note because that was different handwriting.
Let's alternate letters.
In parentheses, I'll write, this is Rabbit.
That's me.
Or do I have to sign it Bun Bun? No, this person isn't an enemy.
Right.
From note.
That we're headed to Altanen. We'll send her to the college unless we hear back.
All right. Does one of you want to roll a D100, or would you like me to?
You should.
Okay, I'll do it.
Do it.
Do you want to know the number up top? I'll whisper it to the audience.
Yeah.
She has to roll a 50 or lower.
I wonder what that felt like.
Probably bad.
Sorry.
Sorry.
It's
76.
ASMR.
76.
76. The paper folds over itself, and as it begins to flutter off, sizzles into ash.
Well,
Yeah, that's not great, is it?
with that being said, that's happened once before, and you found Genevieve again. Just means they're not on this plane of existence.
Right.
Or, yeah.
I mean, same thing as being dead technically, but
Man, you couldn't write Jorah a letter, huh?
Looks like she's fallen asleep over there. So we at least have until she wakes up to figure out what to say.
Yes. So, you were under the ice due to you did have a surge of wild magic, and you were down there for some time. And some bad stuff happened.
I think, who?
Your family's dead.
Do you think we should all kind of have the conversation, or do you think we should elect, like, an unlucky messenger?
It might be.
I think
mean,
it should be Silas.
I don't know her, so I don't know if she would prefer to have a one-on-one
I
conversation.
think it should be a one-on-one, and I think it should be Pops.
He did say he was okay with anything we came up with.
And I think that vote is our best vote.
Yes, because he's gone through something similar.
He understands more than any of us could. What?
So
I mean,
he can sort of relate to, I've lost who knows how much time, and
yeah. I mean, I lost my whole family to like fire and murder, but like then I was still like I knew what day it was, So they're
Right.
different still.
right.
I don't know how to tell somebody that it's 62 years after they last took a nap,
Yes.
or what it feels like to be told that it's been 62 years since you took a nap. Also, he's, so sensitive. I think he'll really do a good job.
Yes.
I'll point to Silas over on the cart.
So we can do
I'm
that.
just kind of like gingerly petting her hair. It's like, move. Yes, what did you come up with?
So we think that it would be best if you break it to her that she was, due to wild magic, trapped under the ice until we broke the spell of the tree, and that a lot of things have happened, but we're here for her.
Then you all agree on this.
We agree that, yes, delicately, you could maybe not directly say Silas burned down in a haze of dragon fire.
Stop right there. I think I've got it.
Okay,
You agreed that it was me that was going to tell it.
we agree.
I won't be told how to say it.
You're correct, I suppose.
It's all a coin toss, isn't it? I guess I am the one who's probably lost time the most, and
That was our thing.
the Bramble Manor and everything. Yeah, I mean, it seems like a logical decision. Aurora, do you agree with these two?
No.
Good to know. Okay. Do you have any thoughts or opinions that you'd like to share with the class?
I can go back over to the cart if I need to.
No, you're fine. I agree that you've lost time, but it doesn't really seem like this is something you want to do. I know you said you would. I know you said you would agree either way, but I mean, it seems.
If it seems insincere, that is
It's-
my deepest apology.
No,
I
it
genuinely
doesn't
don't know
seem
this person.
insincere. I don't think you've had the best experience. I don't think we've all had the best experience talking to people.
You were just on the camp that we should tell her right out.
Yeah, I
And so,
am.
who is going to tell her right out? I'm going to do it. 2 out of
Okay.
3 have agreed that I was going to do it. Let's
If-
just rip off this
If it's
bandage.
a vote system and
Right. Yeah. You
and
guys,
I'm
you guys stay here.
outnumbered, then it doesn't matter how I feel. You just said 2/3 agree, and so that means we choose. So 2/3 have agreed.
So who
We've
do
chosen.
you think should do it?
Not.
Why cast my vote if we voted?
Because you might have an angle that we aren't.
Because we haven't heard
anticipating.
any ideas other than send her off.
I think that we should tell her.
But
All together.
I'm
All of
for
us have pieces of this world that she doesn't know yet. All of us have seen how it has changed. All of us have come from different angles. I think
I mean,
it should be together. And I think that we should then go to Altanan and see if we can find someone to teleport her there.
we'll
And
all,
if we can't do that, then Gius.
we'll
But
all be available for her after she learns all of this. But might it be a little overwhelming to have 4 people stare at you while you receive the most horrific news of your life?
I was alone. And with only Silas when I got the worst news of my life. I wanted everyone there. Not just because Silas wasn't enough. I'm not saying that you weren't enough, but
I don't even know who I was back then.
exactly. What if all together, things that I heard, sharing them out loud with the group? Together as one, as pieces from everyone that we don't know yet. What if things clicked earlier? What if we saw things together earlier?
I don't know.
So maybe we all go, and if you'd like, you can start it, and we'll just let her ask any questions she has, and whoever knows the answer will answer, and we'll tell her what she asks to know.
All right. Can we please let her sleep?
Yes, for sure. That's what I was going to suggest. We should just
She
ride
looks
towards Altanan.
actually terrible.
Yeah.
Also, we hit her with a cart.
I should check and see
Yeah,
if the
I
cart.
usually
We should maybe see if the cart's okay.
I'm gonna check and
I'll
make
help.
sure the cart's not messed up.
Yeah.
What?
I usually get. Yeah. No, you're good.
You
Yes.
usually get what?
We're good. We're moving on. We're moving towards Altanan and telling her as soon as she wakes up. Yes.
Yes.
Make a good breakfast, something of that nature.
Yes.
Ease.
What's a sad breakfast?
No.
Toast.
No, I mean like good for when you're sad, not.
Oh.
What's a breakfast to make you
A
sad?
horrible way to put that.
I'm sorry.
If we could cook her, that'd be very sad.
I think that's the saddest breakfast. I mean like when you're very sad.
When you're-
What is the breakfast you're supposed to eat?
When I'm sad, when I'm supposed to eat. Okay, that's a good clarification. When I'm
Ice
sad,
cream.
breakfast is whiskey. When I need.
What's the
something good,
advised breakfast for when you're very sad?
pheasant?
I'm pretty sure when I was very sad, I ate like some tree bark. I was kind of on the run. Like
did say
things weren't
pheasant.
going well.
Not peasant. We should keep it down as she's asleep as it is.
I'm gonna see if the cart has any damage.
Yeah, make an investigation check.
Okay. 14.
14? No damage, no.
Nice. Looks fine.
She's not very big.
jumps.
so-
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
How long has it been? I'm asking. How long has it been?
For as long as you had that conversation.
And she's up?
She woke up at Cholula's burp and exclamation. Yeah.
Feel free to sleep. We're going to go for a bit of a ride towards our destination.
Oh, right. Yes, you said you had an errand to run somewhere first.
Yes, I'm just going a bit more.
Should
south.
I wait in the cart?
You'll be going along with us.
We're
for
taking the
this
cart.
Bit of a stretch here.
Right. I mean, when we get to your errand. Should I wait in the cart?
Oh, I mean, probably we're gonna have a couple of conversations
Yeah.
before we get there.
We'll see. Yeah, we'll all make a decision together.
Yes, we haven't been, or at least I haven't been to this city before, so we'll likely find somewhere to grab a bite to eat or.
Something like that.
So you're not going to help me get to
No.
Kalima?
We're going to
We
work
are.
on that.
I felt as though like maybe we were making decisions for you. So we're going to a space
Yes,
where we
your
can all make a decision
feet
together.
are pretty messed up, so
All right. Well,
we think we should probably get you some rest before you're back to walking on those.
Sure. I would hate to delay your plans.
No more of a delay than running someone over with a cart.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, just grab you some rest, and we'll be there in no time.
Right. She lays back down. And you continue on with the cart. So I know, are you diverting from heading towards
I think we're gonna.
Silver Stake Village and instead opting for Altanan?
Yeah, if we go straight to
think we-
Altanan, then we can know the route to said village.
Yeah, it's
Like,
probably. Is it
I recognize
close?
Altanan.
They're close, right? Like less
Yeah.
than a day.
Yeah.
So if we, it's all right if we go to Altanan first, and then
Yeah, I don't mind.
just in case they attack us on sight, it might be nice not to put a civilian in the middle of it.
I will say Altanan is about another day's travel from the village.
I'm cool with it if you guys are.
I'm all right with
Cool
it.
is in my temperature. Something I've been working on.
Just kind of
Where'd you pick that one up?
avoid the
should ask.
village, I guess, at first.
Nice, Jonathan.
Like around it and not
Frosty.
through it.
Okay, make a survival check. Probably with
I'll help if we have a map.
I was gonna say Aurora.
Yeah, you don't-
If you can.
I'm going to say based on Aurora's earlier survival check to kind of figure out where the village is placed. That was like a 9 or a 7.
7.
I'm going to say just roll a straight survival check.
Okay.
I have a great title for this episode.
That
can't wait to hear.
is an 8.
8.
Say it at the same time.
Wonderful. Continuing on.
He says.
What?
I said wonderful. He says.
Continuing on, you make your way between the thin trunks of the lavender-leaved empress trees. Their narrow trunks growing more and more dense and kind of filling your vision. Aurora, after about an hour looking out, you notice an area of dense bushes that, though overgrown, you can still make out a small opening that leads into the more kind of open, cavernous space within the leaves. A space that you used to sneak away to when you were younger to read books and texts that were prohibited by the community. And you know that you are close. On an 8 survival, before you know it, you enter a small clearing. And everybody make a perception check.
I'm going to use my new big boy.
No big boy.
He's so big.
23.
20,
Oh, he do bad roll.
24.
16.
16.
11.
11. Cholula. You notice before anyone else some half-fallen tents that are covered with piles of violet leaves that blow gently in a calm breeze. Getting further into the clearing, you see a few wooden structures that stand silent. At this point, Aurora, you recognize where you are, but it's empty. Normally, there would be community members hanging laundry on the lines that sit barren. There would be people living in the tents that are collapsed and covered in leaves. And you see a very familiar wooden structure among these cabins that you used to call home, with the door partially agape, creaking on its hinges, giving glimpses to lightless interiors.
This place is creepy.
Because it's empty.
Right.
Is this
Yeah.
this it?
Oh. Oh.
This is it.
Well, everyone's gone. Is there?
I'm gonna jump.
This is
down.
Altanan?
No. This is just a bit. We're still a bit a ways from there. Is there any sign of that sort of circle that was around the tree
Make an investigation
type of
check.
thing? Okay.
I'll help her look for that.
Do I
'cause
see
That
any-
was
Yeah, make it with advantage.
Do I see any hasty packing of any sort, like in the
You can make an investigation
tracks
check as
or
well.
in the houses?
How far off is my house? Like, from...
So there's kind of like a circular area of 4 cabins, yours is the second on the left. Maybe 50 feet away from where you are now.
12.
12? No, you don't see any indication of similar.
Like they weren't
Circle.
doing a sort of thing at the same time.
You don't see any arcane ley lines. And also, you're aware that after the ignition happened, that entire circle of Earth was like scorched. All of the things that were there were then ash.
Yeah.
And this stuff is still here, so that's a good sign.
Okay.
Nora, you can come with me if you don't
Sure.
Are you wanting to check things out yourself, or would you rather somebody do a preliminary sweep? Or somebody can follow you.
And I'll just sort of like dust myself off and step out of the cart. And then I just like to start walking towards it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna follow quietly.
Yeah.
When I get about 20 feet away from the house, I would like to misty step inside.
Okay. You do so. Go ahead and make a perception check for me.
Fuck, I'll find that later. 14.
14. Looking around, you see a number of empty shelves and a table that sits barren. Spinning around and looking behind you, you notice stuck into the door with a small kitchen knife is a note.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no!
Oh no!
A note.
It's a tortilla.
Tasty.
Did you burn
It's
I
got
didn't
coffee.
actually.
this? Oh. It smells nice.
Like coffee.
It should smell like cinnamon hazelnut cookie.
That's not canon, right?
The note
No.
smells like cinnamon hazelnut.
No, it is canonically parchment.
I'll like sequester off to a tent with Nori.
Mm, for sure.
You're you ever have to do any defending of the sheep back in the day?
Let me know if that's too hard to read. I do have a clean version.
No, I'm just dumb.
Was there someone in charge of protecting from wolves or something of that
Don't have
nature?
a clean version. I'm sorry?
No, the
I was miles away.
was it sheep? Right, you kept sheep, right?
Yes.
Did you have anyone protecting them?
Well, myself and my sister. There weren't a lot of natural predators, though, within the city limits.
That's good. So you know how to protect yourself outside of the pressure.
Yes. I would say so.
It's good to practice, you know.
Yes. Father was very adamant that myself and Dulce know how to keep ourselves safe before he enlisted.
You all had a good relationship then, up until you felt like you needed to leave.
Oh, yes. I feel so bad. I need to get back and find a way to repay my mother for the lost herd. Maybe I can pick up some odd jobs along the way. Maybe there's some people who could use magic to help them out in some way.
There are so many people that need people like you, for sure. I'm gonna hand her 5 platinum.
Oh,
That's
that should.
that's currency.
I'm familiar.
Very
It's-
good.
Thank you. Puts it in her pocket. Aurora, do you look around a little bit more?
Yeah. I'm gonna go back to what was my room and see if there were any books left.
You said the magic words. No investigation check needed. you instantly go to your mattress, which is lying there barren. Most of your books are gone. You lift up the mattress, however, and still placed there on the slats beneath is a familiar comic book that you used to read cover to cover frequently. But on top of it is something foreign.
Oh no!
Another thing.
Secret notes!
What does that one smell like?
It's the same.
Come on. They're written by the same person.
I try the front door.
Yeah, the front door wasn't closed. It was just kind of like hanging open on its hinges. You kind of like, it creaks as you push it in. You just kind of like into the space.
All I'm gonna do is try to find Aurora and then like stand quietly.
Yeah, I'd say you hear some rustling coming from a room that's down a central hall and to the left. Aurora, make a quick investigation check.
Seven.
7. All right.
I would like to ball this one up and just shove it in the bottom of my bag.
Okay.
I'll hold on to this one, and then I'm going to 100% swipe that comic book that was underneath my mattress.
Yeah, for sure.
And throw it in my bag as well.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna find a rabbit,
I'm like right outside the door.
Yeah, she's standing in the main living area.
and I'm gonna slide them this. It smells nice. No, it really
so
does.
good.
It really does.
I
I want
was-
to smell the paper.
As I was writing the other one, I was just like,
Paper now?
Yummy. Fuck. And then, can I go to the, like, back to, like, the common spaces of the home, like living room, kitchen areas?
that's where you are with Rabbit currently.
Okay. And I'm gonna pry open one of the floorboards, and I would like to write my own note
Okay.
and hide it.
Absolutely, you can do so. You've got plenty of paper and ink. You can choose to share it with us if you'd like, or if you'd like to keep it private and send it to me later, that is also an option.
Okay. So, I'm gonna write out, "Hi, Alston. It's me. Can you no longer hear me in your head? Can we no longer talk to each other that way?" And then I'm gonna scribble in sort of like this little language that we've made up with each other, as twins do. It's gross.
I think that's only happened like a few times in history.
No, it's so weird.
Okay.
I'll do it all the time.
I'm scared.
It was like a variant of Pig Latin.
Yeah.
I learned it pretty quickly.
Anywho,
They were nice.
Okay. No, that's fine.
do you not remember the fairies? Do you not remember the hag? And I'm gonna slip it underneath the floorboard. And the dagger that was sort of holding the note to the back of the door, I'm going to drive it into that floorboard.
Yeah. you do so.
And immediately leave. 100% walk out.
Aurora steps back outside.
Nori,
I'll hand
it
you
feels
the
like ages
lettuce.
ago. I lost a lot of time. I was searching for my family, and I lost a lot of time. And I didn't know
You mean
who I
like-
was.
You mean like you lost track of time, got distracted?
Bit of both. People told me I didn't age. I think it was 15 years. This is Taylor. 15?
Yes. 15.
I didn't know what happened to that time. And I didn't know who I was when I came to. I was confused and angry. But I had good people around me that helped me through adjusting. I felt it rude that we could take you along and not tell you a bit about ourselves.
That's very kind of you.
Right, yes. And these people are kind enough to help me through my troubles with my family. And I was a bit late to the party, quite literally, I think. But I was thankful for them and for having known them.
At this point, Cholula and Rabbit walk over to the two of you.
Silas will do it.
I am continuing to follow Aurora.
All right, where's Aurora?
Wherever
headed?
Aurora goes, I'm like 5 feet behind. Outside of melee range, just in case. Smell it.
Where?
It smells like the back rooms of World Market.
I'm actually a Central Market kind of guy.
I think that's where that
That's
coffee's
where the
from.
coffee is from.
Silas and our newfound friend, they're not on the back of the cart, are they?
No, they're standing near a tent.
I'm at the cart.
I'm gonna go sit on the back of the cart,
Okay.
and I'm gonna just start reading that comic book I found.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna hang out near Cholula then and kind of explain what I've maybe pieced together, which is like, that seems to have been Aurora's house.
Okay.
She found a couple of things, including that note.
Right, so
And there's another note
Is this
she
her
didn't
mother?
give me.
I don't think you're aware of the note.
I was standing right outside the room when she shoved it into her bag.
Yeah, but she was in a different room.
I was, I followed her
Oh,
into that
oh, you
room.
were like looking into that room.
Yes.
I didn't
Okay.
necessarily
She,
close
like,
doors behind me.
Balled
Yeah,
it
that's
up,
fair. Okay.
shoved it in her bag.
Cool. Yeah, for sure.
Because I said I followed right after her.
Yeah, absolutely.
There's another note.
okay.
Don't know what's in it.
You probably just need some time to process, I guess, because very recently was all about sharing everything. So I'm sure
she
time.
will
we won't just be like,
process this information and then
Right.
divulge, especially if we are to help in
yes.
any way. We'll give her some time. We'll give her a minute. Where'd Silas go?
Off.
All right.
I think he's found a new Genevieve.
It is nice here, aside from being quiet. I'm sorry, what?
No. I'm just watching the cart.
I just want you to know that whatever happens, that these are good people, and that they're not to be distrusted.
Right. I met some people who weren't as nice when I was looking for the city. But sometimes you've got to do what you've got to do. And I've got places to be.
Did they
I'm
have,
glad that you and your friends are more inviting.
did they have robes on by chance? Maybe holy symbols?
Not robes. They were wearing strange clothing, kind of like you all do. Leathers, lots of straps and buckles and things. One of them had a symbol around his neck, I believe.
We didn't take too kindly to them either. I think if I look outside, I don't see anyone outside of the cart. Or
Are y'all in the cart?
no, I went to a nearby tent to look for rubber.
I'd say you see Rabbit and Cholula conferring with each other nearby the cart, and you can probably see just Aurora's legs kicking off the back.
I think we should probably
All the time how short she is.
we should probably be heading out now.
Right. Did you take care of the errand that you needed to?
This was it, believe it or not. We were checking to see how the state of this place, I think.
Seems... She kind of like pauses for a second, taking in the space. Seems almost forgotten.
I can assure you no place is forgotten.
That's a nice sentiment. She begins walking towards the cart.
Could I infer from like the note and the state of this place that it wasn't like this place was attacked or some sort of ignition occurred here, but rather that everybody moved for the ignition?
Make an insight check.
19.
19. Yeah, you get the sense that this was not, there was not like a rapture here.
Okay.
There was an exodus,
Great.
to continue using Bible terms for some reason.
I just wanted to make sure that I understood what had occurred. We're talking about a cult. You can say raptured and exodus.
That's fair.
We were all raised under this belt. The Bible belt.
I was raised slightly outside of the belt. Then I got belted.
Go pick a belt.
The rest of you make your way back to the cart.
Yeah.
I am on the cart.
All right, as you all pile in
I'm gonna get into
And-
my shotgun position.
begin preparing yourselves for the travel to Altan, and we're going to take a quick break.
I have to be so.
Sorry, everybody.
Yeah,
I know we went a little bit past the
was
time
gonna
we
make
would
it
normally
canon.
take a break. But before we go to a break, we have some giveaway news. To enter for your chance to win the More Fun Mystery Pre-Painted Miniature giveaway provided to us by our own local comic book shop, More Fun Comics and Games, go ahead and type the word EXPLORE in the chat. That's EXPLORE. Explore.
Pre-painted minis. And we don't even know what's in it. It's a mystery box.
It's true.
So you can write a one shot based off of what's in this box.
You
That's
could.
right.
Oh, that would be fun.
Right?
A challenge. And yeah, when we will announce the winner when we come back from our break, and then we'll tell you how to enter to win the the Fable Fire. I already got shit for it in Discord today. The Fable Fire dice giveaway. Don't go away. We'll be right back.
Stay safe.
Don't trick the people.
Welcome back, weary travelers.
Hi.
I've been informed that there's a box for us.
I'm here now.
A gift. There's a note. This is from it's from Sir Gregory Stitchery. The package itself is, but I'm told that there is a list of names that we shall read.
In this box.
Whoops.
In
sorry.
that box.
In this box, there's a note. And on that note,
Did we open the bottom?
I don't know, because the packing label is on top.
Parkour. Get that parkour
There's
in.
nothing in there.
This feels like there's something.
Oh,
wrong.
there's no. I found notes.
Oh, let's do that first.
Open first. It says. Oh, there's stuff for everybody.
What?
Ooh.
No.
Randa.
Oh my god.
Oh, no,
She
sorry.
said no.
Kitty
I got-
Taylor. Sam and Cameron.
That's us.
This one's to everyone.
Whoa! Whoa! This is
this?
This is good paper and it's dense.
Oh my god. This is a beautiful card.
Whoa.
Bear with
That is
me
really
as I.
colors.
Oh my god.
Okay, wait. I've got. Everybody has some information. I think that I need to pass out.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, so this is for us. I'll read our big note.
Big
I'm gonna
note.
move this mic even more. Sorry, everyone.
I think this is special. I think I need to read first, as I was informed to do so. I'll give you these in a moment.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Take your time.
Thanks.
There's
There's
a note.
many notes. We get many notes.
Letters.
Should I read one?
Read that guy.
Okay. Dear Arcana crew, surprise! This project began just after Sam and Cameron got married.
That's us.
Oh my
We're married.
Remember that spoiler tag message? I do remember that.
I do remember
It
suffering.
haunts
Yeah.
my dreams. And quickly grew to include all of the Arcanarama crew.
Yo.
It's from 11-Day-Old Kobold, Hurricane Raven / Nina Yilva, Phoenixborn Creation / A Dark Phoenixborn, Rowstone66, and Drown in Books / Submerged in Stories. Those are Discord names and Twitch names. So if you don't recognize the Discord names, they all wanted to do something special to celebrate a song. With Arcanarama, you have created amazing stories and a fantastic community that we all value immensely. Your good cheer is infectious and has brought joy to everyone who watches your streams. And I'm sure you bring that same energy to your lives outside of Arcanarama.
I don't.
In this package, there are gifts for all of you, as well as candy to share.
I already prepped.
It's a napkin.
It's absorbent.
In this package, there are gifts for all of you, as well as candy to share and letters from Hurricane Raven and Phoenixborn Creations. The candy is as close to an edible D6 as we could find. We hope you enjoy them.
Is it just sugar cubes?
Oh my god.
Hell yeah.
There is also an additional gift intended for the Arcanarama community. I've previously spoken with Taylor about this secret.
Oh my god.
Thank you for keeping the secret.
There's a letter for that one. So.
Yeah.
It served as a prototype version of Sam and Cam's gift, and I felt that it would be a wonderful way to share the joy and celebrate the fantastic community you all have created around Arcanarama. The mini and Fablefire dice giveaways have been a huge part of the stream, and we wanted to celebrate and support that tradition through providing something special for a giveaway.
Oh.
In the same vein, I will be offering a 10% off discount for all members of the Arcanarama community in my Etsy store, Sir Gregory's Stitchery. The code is, of course, Arcanarama.
Oh my god!
Robbie, can you throw that link up if we can get that to you?
Yeah, it's a Sir Gregory's Stitchery on Etsy. I don't know the...
Yeah.
Etsy doesn't have like URLs that are convenient.
Or anyone whoever's in the chat can throw up I don't think you can throw up URLs unless you're Robbie. Right? I thought
I'm not
URLs
sure. I
were
think
banned.
you can like request to.
Maybe.
Anyway, thank you again for sharing your creativity and joy with the world. You brighten the world more than you can ever know. May all your roles be satisfying. Sincerely yours, Sir Gregory's Stitchery.
Ah, gross.
Oh.
It's fucking disgusting. I hate this so much.
I woke up today and I said I wasn't going to get a lump in my throat today.
Oh god.
Tell myself that every day. Never the truth. Can I read this now?
Yeah.
I think so. I don't
know
wait,
the
we
rules.
should
Wait, hold on.
figure out how to know what's everybody's.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do this, and then I think
Yeah.
these
Okay.
are private
Okay.
motions here.
Oh, I think I know who's this.
My
is.
phone's on airplane mode because
Aw.
it makes a sound in the microphone, so I'm not really reading anything right now. I'm sorry, submerged.
Okay, yeah. We'll be able to tell
Okay.
who's this what.
So I'm guessing this one is our special one. Oh, okay.
It's so nice. It says. Hold it where people can see. It says Sam and Cam. The adventure begins June 8th, 2022.
Aww.
Can you reach Kitty and Taylor?
Yes, I can.
Oh my god.
We're backwards though, if you want to show it on that.
Yeah.
That's right. Okay.
Ooh.
Oh, do we got one too?
Oh my goodness.
It's got our colors.
June 6th.
Oh yeah, the map can.
There is grass all over that.
Yeah. That's not it. I mean, I guess here. Can you hold this for a second? I'll just move the
All
grass.
of this.
I'll just move the crap.
Hi everybody. Hi.
You got it.
Trying not to bump the mic really hard. Okay.
You're a fucking professional.
Smooth move,
We
X-Legs.
do know from tests though that I can't reach the map cam, so you'll
Yeah.
have to do that as well.
You nailed it. Robbie loves you. I think that's the embroidery.
Nailed it.
And then
That's so cool.
So rad.
that one is our
is the
gift
gift.
because Miranda has a fancy little wall hanging.
Ooh, oh shit.
Please.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Dope.
Beautiful.
To Miranda. At least based on the note, I think that's what I was supposed to do.
This is like my favorite color, blue too.
Aww.
And then
Good eye.
So there are like letters for how these get cared for.
okay.
Nice.
There you go.
Oh no.
Okay.
They have blankets, and this is the community.
This
gift?
is the community gift.
Ooh, so this will be a giveaway in the weeks to come.
Yay! That's so cool.
That's fucking sick.
Guys!
All we do is sit around and play D&D. You all do that. What makes us so special?
Oh, that's so nice. Okay, I'm gonna read this now.
Are they like?
I'll read it silently
Private?
first, and then we'll decide.
Oh. Oh.
I think we can probably read that out.
Yeah.
This is from a Dark Phoenix Born. It says,
Dark Phoenix Ball.
Dear Sam and Cameron, congratulations, adventurers. Both of you have +2 to your AC while within 30 feet of each other.
Gross.
As you join in this wonderful ceremony of marriage. I sincerely appreciate all the hard work through Arcanarama. Wait. Yeah. Through Arcanarama. And look forward to watching you both go on many adventures together. May your dice rolls be 20s, and may you share many happy adventures together. Congratulations, sincerely, Phoenix. Dark Phoenix.
Oh,
Thank you
fuck.
so much. That's so
Jesus
nice.
Christ.
That was like legit having like a weird mental day, and like that's just like just dry erased like right away.
This one to Arcanarama, and it's almost more emotional than the one directly. to
Oh,
us.
Oh, so
What are we-
you did this on purpose.
I'm sorry. We promise we're gonna be more stories.
This is from Nina Yilva here on Twitch, also Hurricane Raven. And to the Arcanarama team, thank you so much for putting on your show on Saturday nights. Sorry, I'm really bad at reading cursive. And for doing the giveaways. You bring so much joy and so to so many people, myself included. Congratulations to Sam and Cameron on your wedding.
You did it!
It truly is a momentous occasion
Truly.
worthy of celebration. Truly.
Hey.
I hope you all have many wonderful years together. Taylor and Kitty, congrats on your nuptials as well. We wanted to include you all as well. I must admit that I'm always excited to see Kitty's cooking execution.
I think so.
We're getting corrected so hard in the chat right now. I don't know.
On the Discord server in Cholula's Kitchen channel. They always look incredible. Miranda, you are such a joy to watch on stream, and your character Aurora is truly amazing. There should be 3 blankets and a banner in the package for y'all. The blankets are for
Their respective parties, and the
Yes.
banner is for Miranda.
yeah. Thank you again for all you do and for being your wonderful selves. Stay safe out there, adventurers. May your 20s always be natural. Best wishes, Nita. Oh,
Son of a bitch.
I'm gonna fucking vomit.
thank you guys so much. That's so nice.
That's so sweet.
Do you want to hand out some candy, and I will announce a winner of a giveaway?
Yeah.
Woo!
Shit.
Time to get back.
Now we can only pick one of you.
Oh no! Horrible
I got you.
nightmare has occurred. Hi everyone.
Do a single of Cameron because I'm about to block this camera on flash.
Hang on, I can get it.
You got it?
Yeah. Oh, thank you. Sorry for the sounds, everybody.
Yeah.
Think back.
I don't know. Probably for me, like moving it around and stuff.
You guys are so sweet.
Oh yeah, sorry. Well, to announce. Well, I guess I should wait until we know that there's not that sound happening. Yeah.
Somebody just commented ASMR.
The winner.
You get ASMR of just dad standing around a grill. Maybe you should flip that over.
The winner of the more fun mystery pre-painted miniature giveaway is, I think, a first-time viewer. What? Bannerval. I don't know if I pronounced that anywhere near closely. Banrvhal. Bannerval. Congratulations, Bannerval, on your pre-painted
This.
Congratulations.
Let's go,
Let us know in the chat if you would like Miranda to unbox it for you at the end of the stream, as we've done in the past. She's very delicate, and she will place the sticker back without damaging anything.
So many unboxings.
Or if you'd rather it remain a mystery,
On her own
that
face.
is okay as well. Before we hop back into the game, which I will announce now is probably going to go a little bit later than usual tonight, just because so many things are happening.
So many things are happening.
Oh, we have,
So exciting.
we have another sponsor.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, we
well, I
do.
don't have a cookie.
I
I'm
don't
gonna
either.
eat candy.
Wait, do you want one?
Can you grab two?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I have an orange
Yeah.
one?
You wanna?
I don't care what color mine is.
Did you do a photo of this to send it up in the Discord or something?
I didn't, but I can.
Your dice or something.
For you,
Thank you.
Cameron. White or orange?
I'll take white.
Oh, do you want me to?
Butterscotch. We've said pop so many times today that I'm
Butterscotch is my favorite.
Shout out to another sponsor of the show, Kitty Scratch Kitchen. Kitty made macarons, and they're delicious.
Tink.
I'm about to eat it.
Ding, ding, ding.
It's about to go up in the Discord if you're on that. Get jealous.
Should I put it in watching live or?
Yeah, watching live.
Okay.
Yeah. To enter for your chance to win this beautiful set of inverted nebula Fable Fire dice, go ahead and type the word love in the chat. To enter for your chance to win, we will announce the winner sometime around the end of the stream, so stay tuned to find out if you win.
It's like a heavenly donut.
Bonner
So
Ball
good.
says that we can open up that box on stream. So when we're wrapping up today,
Do you want to go ahead and pass that over so we don't forget?
Yeah.
I will be
I
so
will.
gentle, so delicate.
Okay.
Can't throw this too jumbly.
Yeah. Thank you.
You see what I mean, though?
I'll figure it out,
Yeah.
and I'll make it better.
We have packing stuff.
So,
Yeah. Yeah.
as our adventurers somewhat solemnly climb back into the cart
All right, solemn.
right?
and
I'm
begin.
not
Yeah, thanks for ruining the
crying.
moment. Put a dry blanket over it. 3 of them.
They're so nice.
They're so nice.
They're really nice.
You set out from the Silver Stake Village and begin making your way towards Altanin. Could I have someone who hasn't already? I think it's just Kitty left.
No.
Go ahead and roll
D10.
D10.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, I didn't sniff that one yet. I felt like that was like a little personal first ring.
Yeah, it's paper.
5.
It does smell like nice stationery. 5?
We had a 5, right?
Yes. Could you roll it again, please?
8.
Coffee.
As you all continue on your way, the territory becomes a little mountainous yet again. Very quickly shifting into pretty steep cliff faces yet again. Of this interesting, I describe it as obsidian. It's not really obsidian. It's obsidian in color. But it's this kind of like porous lava rock is more accurate. And as you're kind of walking over these unsteady cliffs, the landscape becomes very complicated, and you feel the cart kind of get a steady foothold, and you hear just a little cracking as some of this porous stone gives out beneath it, and it shudders for a moment, righting itself. However, I need everyone to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh fuck. I know I cried, but it's still my face. Like, thank you.
I mean, your makeup looks great.
Oh, yeah. I figured out how to make it sweat-proof because no AC still. Yeah, no.
I
Like,
can
it's
just, you know what? I'll come meet you, and then I'll fan you the whole way.
no
Just blowing her
down
out.
pat.
Just blowing her eyes.
Keep your eyes open. She'll.
No, I think I've like legitimately built up a resistance to it. Like,
Really?
I can now be in the car 100 degrees as long as I have like water, a cool beverage. chilling.
I think that's.
I think I'm
I think that's-
acclimating.
I think that's human existence. As long as I have something that cools me down.
What did everybody get on their deck saves?
21.
26.
I started talking about my face and got distracted.
I will
Oh,
roll
Jesus.
for Nori. 10? She got a 4.
Fuck ass.
Could I help if I'm still near Nori?
We'll get to that.
Oh.
Aurora, probably still contemplating what you've read and the notes that you found. There's this sudden shift, and you feel yourself kind of slide a bit, and then a collision as Nori, sliding down, collides into you, and both of you tumble out of the cart. Each of you fall about 30 feet down a rocky cliff face.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. Ow.
That's a long way.
You each take 12 points of bludgeoning damage. Finally, kind of like coming to a stop, grabbing onto the cliff face itself, scraped, cut, and bruised, but alive, and looking down past you, you see an even longer drop that you just narrowly avoided.
How's the cart now?
The cart is more stable. It seems like the rock gave out underneath it, and it didn't have a steady footing. But it's easy enough for the two of you working together.
Yeah, I was about to say,
To-
how hard is it to climb back up?
It wasn't like a 30-foot drop. It was just kind of like rolling down and at an angle.
Okay.
It's like
Yeah, you had.
it's like just
That was
it's like
sketchy.
just steep enough that you can't like stand upright. You're kind of like on all fours getting back up. But you do manage to get back up, and both of you climb back into the cart, licking your wounds, and you continue on your way. Travel is dangerous like this.
We're sure we don't want to figure out exactly the degree of the fall, or what?
I do want that.
What
He said
angle was
at
it,
an
though?
angle
Punching the
and
ground.
like 90.
Why did this hill happen?
Oh, so the cart just suddenly makes
oh
the rocks
yeah,
fall?
yeah. You know what? Let's investigate a little bit. Let's say for a good 3
Someone
hours.
did this.
We're too special for something to just happen to us.
You all continue in your travels down. Is that a candy bag? What am I
No.
hearing right now?
There's a cat who found some paper.
Yeah.
Oh.
No.
Steak.
She's just gonna sit on it.
Yeah, she's chill now.
Okay, cool.
She's also the worst. So.
So, traveling down off of the rocky cliff faces and back into a more forested area. You travel for another good portion of the day until night finds you in the woods.
Could I have worked on the shadow thing?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Cholula, whenever you're ready, roll a perception check for your watch.
Okay. I see you chose eating it in bites.
Beats it.
As a method. I chose shoving it into my head against its will.
22.
Nice.
I don't want to think about the sentiency of food and whether it wants to be eaten.
I think it was more that my mouth wasn't willing.
For the sake of brevity, your watch passes without issue.
Nice.
Silas,
Yep.
how'd you do on your downtime?
Meets it, beats it. It's at 14 now.
Nice.
And my
Beats it, beats it.
perception is
Pizza, pizza.
still got to make that one. 21.
21, not bad.
14 plus 7.
Yeah, you also hear the crashing of waves. Sounds a little more intense in a way. Like it seems like maybe there's a bit more choppiness to the waves. It's less lapping and more crashing. But other than that, your watch passes without issue. Rabbit.
What's up?
I'll say I was doing like the shadow stuff then.
Yeah. What?
9.
9. You're still distracted
thinking about all the people back in the Naramloth area, the Red Pines, and flashes of the egg shriveling on that pedestal. But then you have this kind of moment of almost peace, thinking about the fact that due to the shriveling of the tree, Chandragora, that it's the reason that Nori is able to walk around and be looking for her family regardless of whether or not they may still be around. But she's no longer encased in ice, and she's no longer being prohibited by wild magic surges causing tragedies around her. And then you think about the notes that Aurora found and the implications thereof, and what awaits in Altanen. And before you know it, everyone's waking up around you.
One of those weird elf moments where time gets strange.
Yeah.
Love it.
Bro.
Cat.
It's our
Hang on,
fault.
this has
I
to
don't know
stop.
why we're upset.
I
It's,
mean, yes.
it's something on the
Fucking
ground.
rip it.
Yeah.
Ribbit, my dude. Oh, everybody enjoy sounds.
Crinkle paper you can get in a box.
She probably will.
I don't
Yeah,
feel
yeah,
like
you-
that's out of bounds.
What was the next thing she was going to do?
Yeah, we'll see.
You all awaken feeling rested and continue your travel through the wooded area. Eventually, breaking the tree line, you're met with a glorious sight. You see these coral-like spires that twist towards the sky along the black sands of the Obsidian Coast. There are towering buildings that seem to grow smaller, or maybe slope downward into the sea. You see an arc as you get closer around Altanen's flank of a massive waterfall of seawater that forms a border at the far end of the city between it and the ocean's depths. As you get closer, everyone make a perception check.
Is this one today?
22.
21.
Nice.
14 again.
It's a nat 20.
That's a natural 20? That came out of the wild.
How natural is it?
I wish we had for nat 20s, I wish we had those like bowling animations. Like
That
when you
would
could
be very fun.
It's just like just like not well made but kind of graphic for some reason.
I bet all that stream director Robbie wants is to just listen with his hand over a button all night, waiting for us to be like, it's a nat 20.
Aurora.
I just want like proto Toy Story-esque graphics of a D20 just killing a bowling pin for some reason. Sorry.
Aurora, on a natural 20, you think about that note that you tucked away.
Fuck.
Something about it doesn't sit right.
Yeah, I didn't.
You pull it out and you look at the bottom line again. The postscript.
Wait, hold on.
The PS.
Are we?
The pss.
Did you know
Cameron
cats
knew
can't read the
I
bottom of
like
letters?
cats.
Cats can't read at all.
Come on, come up here.
I think that they can.
We're playing a mistake.
I think that they can handle small words.
Like cat.
Yes.
Ooh, that's cute.
Yes. Okay. That last line.
There are specific words underlined.
Ah, shit. Did you National Treasure me?
Does anyone have a lighter?
Yeah, of course I do.
Do you need help? Do you need somebody to hold this? I won't look at it.
Also, if you want to, you can choose to keep that to yourself if you would like.
Can we talk about an open flame in the living room?
Fine.
Cool. We don't have to talk about it.
You don't have to like.
happen.
You can just like pass it over. It's not a big deal.
Can you just
Just the
breathe on
heat from it,
Yeah.
and not the fire from it.
Yes.
Maybe. It's not. I don't care. It's not. It's the insurance we don't have.
You have insurance.
Not my friend burned themselves during a show.
I mean, she's well versed.
Would you prefer some aid?
Yeah.
I'll be right there.
It's hard for me to aid and not look where open flame is happening.
We talked about this like last night, right? Or, like it's hard to not look at something when it's being passed across the table.
Yeah.
Like if we were playing Clue and
We played Clue last night. Man, I want to look at it.
Yeah, me too.
wanna
I am
look
looking
real
at
bad.
it. I can't read anything, but
Oh my goodness gracious. That is literally the coolest thing I've ever seen in my entire
just
What were
got
you-
national
Miranda, you
treasure.
have to tell us what you were going to do, though. Were
Oh
you going to
my
burn the
God.
paper? You have to tell me if you're going to burn the paper.
I doubt she was planning on burning the paper. Why would she do something fully insane?
The rest of you,
It could have been like a magic trick, yeah. Like it just goes.
as you see, Aurora.
Literally
Actually-
freak the fuck out.
You see, as Aurora do you have any like flame-centered spells that aren't like huge?
She has fairy fire.
I think the
Did that earlier.
That's not really fire.
yeah.
Burning hands.
chill touch.
The opposite.
I have described a cold as a burn before.
Fair.
Cold.
Even if not, Aurora, you fumble into your tinderbox, grab a bit of flint and steel, and spark one of the pieces so that it's just a flame, and begin passing it over your note, while the rest of you are looking up. Atop the massive coral walls of the city's perimeter, banners flap in the wind, unfurled over the walls in equidistant lengths. Banners that fly the familiar red and silver symbol of the silver stake.
Fuck. I stopped the cart.
Isn't this all Tannen?
We
Yeah.
can't go inside.
This is all Tannen,
We
right?
can't go inside.
What?
What's going on with Altanen?
The Altannen's
It
name.
looks like they left their camp and
It's
took
it's,
over here.
But what
it's
was
not safe.
what was one of their naval ships doing out there? That's the one that sank. But that was an Altannen flag, right? No?
Oh, I don't know the Altanen flag.
Is it
but
possible
these-
that they were fleeing?
That would be unfortunate.
If we're gonna turn around, we should turn around right now.
We
Why
should
can't we go-
absolutely turn around.
Why can't we
And
go
go
in?
where? I'll start turning the cart around.
Why
Anyway.
can't we go into Silver Steak City?
We've done it before.
I
Well, not with a guess.
no, I think this is different. Not,
I'm just gonna keep heading back in the other direction until someone tells me where we're going.
Okay, I'll be the one who does it. You have a piece of paper that you've become very concerned with. What's going on?
I think my mom was gonna try to trap me in the city somehow.
Oh?
Did you?
We passed this one around. Did you get a chance?
I know. I was with Nora.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You should.
I read it.
Read it.
I've read it before.
Oh, you did.
Taylor read
Does
it.
anybody want to read it aloud for the audience?
Sure.
I don't like.
Would you like to do
I'm
it?
not very good at reading aloud.
I can do it.
I got like the hooked on phonics rhythm, you know.
I can only read them in funny voices to get myself through, and it feels like it not
That
the
might
best.
help.
I mean, I'm just gonna read it like straight so that everybody gets the information more so than a fun.
And then read it gay. Sorry.
Well, I read everything bisexually.
But you're reading it
You may
straight now.
interpret it like. All right.
I want to hear the straight sound.
I'm sorry, please.
The anticipation is killing me.
I can't control my face and I can't control the laugh. Please, just ignore it.
Aurora, Warmth find you, child. Presuming you found this message, one can assume that you've come to your senses and found a desire to return to the warmth and glory of the silver flame.
Gross.
Your branding as an apostate has been nullified in the hopes that your mind has found reason. If you wish to see a united Misthanor and align yourself on the proper side of history, you may seek out myself and your brother in Altanan. Your father has been honored with a position as the head of the Ignition in Rovengul should you choose to rejoin him there. May the light guide on you. Ardulus?
Arduous is what
Ardulus
how I've
also.
been reading it.
He gone, right? Like,
Yeah, I think.
that wasn't Silas. He gone.
Be gone, correct?
Well, you have been practicing your youthful terms.
I have, yes, ever since I saw that ice genasi. Things have been very cool.
Please, please, for the love of God, if we clip anything, it's just the last 25 seconds.
The whole show. Can we clip the whole thing?
I think those are just called episodes.
Yeah.
At this point, you've turned the cart around and are kind
Yeah.
of headed into a more heavily forested area, so as to kind of.
There's
cover
no
yourself.
watches on the
Yeah,
wall.
was there anybody, like, looking at us?
Silas threat check.
You can make another perception check, sure.
I would like to aid.
This will be at disadvantage as you've now entered a heavily forested, covered area.
Cooper.
Fuck yeah, dude.
That's a very good disadvantage, my friend. It's a 5 and an 8.
Oh.
Making it a 12.
Oh, I see.
12. You don't make anybody out on the walls, particularly.
Good as
Do I
in
make
bad.
out?
Not bad as in like the Michael Jackson. I don't think we can sing any more of that.
So what
legally.
does... That's... There's no dad to worry about.
Yeah.
What's this one say?
I mean,
I'm
unless he
actually-
was high up enough in rank that he didn't get ignitioned.
I mean, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I'm less concerned about whether he died or not, but more so that we were in the same space and
I
didn't
mean,
know it.
but were we?
We could have been.
It was
we
a-
I mean,
been-
it
It's a big
seems like
tree.
if he were a huge part, it's possible.
That he would have been
leading.
inside of those inner chambers that we were in, but
We were on the experiment side for sure.
Yeah.
There might have been a hall, a
He
mess
was more of
hall
a
or something.
speaker, less than a scientist. He wasn't very smart.
That sounds
interesting.
rude.
Oh, we know. He went to Rome.
No, I understand.
So I got a note from my sister. Honestly, I didn't even really think that Ada cared too much about me. She was a couple years older, and honestly, we never really spoke. Once the boys became of age, we weren't close. So it's weird that she left me a note. Basically, there was a bunch of casual talk, and then, hope, you left the weave, and that Mom was hoping to see you, and hope that you had turned a new leaf, or something like that. And there are like these weird parts underlined, and I was like, listen, I've seen her write. It's never this point. I'm sorry, but I think it said to warm it, and so and it says all tannin isn't safe.
Oh.
Now we know that it's overrun with steak.
There are so many things we've done that aren't safe, like running on half a mile of water, for instance. Why are we tucking our tails on these
We're
crippled...
just
Because it's
trying
a
to
city full
reformulate.
of them.
Yes, we need to reformulate a plan because we are not just us right now.
Is it dangerous here?
Yes.
A little bit.
It is, as we've learned.
Additionally, if they're specifically seeking out Glam here, that hat's not going to be good enough in a city full of them. It doesn't last forever.
Yeah.
Red herring, right? I mean, we could promise them something, and
Or we could regroup with some.
if we could find out their numbers in there, I think we could take a good amount of them.
How large was Altanan prior? Do I know if Altanan was a large?
You know from looking at it just now that Altanan is a larger city than Mossendale. It's comparable to Kalima, maybe bigger.
Did we hear anything when we were like? Did we hear like the sound of a smith? Did we hear like a bustling city with it?
You didn't get close enough, really.
Listen, you
The banners were quite large, and very stark against the kind of like coral pink of the walls, being black banners with the red circle and the silver stake.
This could be the last hold of theirs, right? Like this is a cornered cult.
Right, what are 4 of us gonna do about a city full of cult?
We take Nori back to a school that can rid this island continent of this once and for all, right?
Right. But a college of, let's be honest,
Resources.
teenagers.
Of resources, not exactly
I
the
understand,
students.
but I think we might need maybe more attention than that.
I hate to put emphasis on this, but me and Ada didn't get along. If she's warning me about something,
And it's especially bad.
there were only a few girls in the house, and there was one rule: we stick together, no matter what. The boys could do whatever they wanted, pretty much. What you did wasn't a sin, no matter how gross it was. I don't think that she would have said something if it were okay for us to.
We're not going in, but something has to happen to that fortress. Like
What
something
if-
has to happen to that
understood.
city.
Absolutely.
But allow me to just clarify something. You both have mentioned that the Silver Stake is all the way out to where you came from,
Right.
continents away, right?
yes.
Probably 4 people and some teachers from a college aren't gonna be enough here.
I'm not saying, plain wide eradication, but it looks like we've got a bit of Misthanor cleaned to some extent.
For sure. We don't know where else they are right now. We've got to be picky about our alliances.
It's like everyone's like, oh, let's go swim half a mile out to save some people, and I'm dumb for not wanting to do that, but I get gung-ho about wanting to eradicate the worst people I think we've ever come across.
We definitely want.
We're all open to that as a solution, just maybe not, walking in right now.
Are you trying to save people in Altanan?
Yes, I would imagine there are some that aren't sympathetic.
If you're looking for an unexpected way into the city where you might not be noticed as well, then you could do just that. You could swim out about a half mile and enter through the submerged portion of the city.
There's a what?
It's where the Tritons and the Water Genasi mostly work.
You know how to get in through there?
There aren't borders as far as I know. It's submerged in the sea.
Is it submerged in stories?
Wait, I don't think I can swim that far.
No, but we might not need everybody. It would at least, if we could sneak in
I can breathe in the water.
few of us, just to get recon and come right back, it would be less obvious than a large group of us walking in through the gates.
How do we decide who goes?
The 2 of us can swim extraordinarily well, and so can our young friend here who knows the way in.
So, what exactly are we looking for?
Just a gauge of how many people are even in this city still.
The first thing you should always look for when you're doing things like this is who doesn't agree with who's in power.
I don't know
That's
if
what
we
we
have
would
that kind of time to sniff around right now.
How much?
You might find it a lot easier than you think.
How much distance can be apart from our rings for them to still?
10 miles.
10 miles, which I don't know. We can keep an eye out, and
We could all go in together in disguise and hope for the best and actually do some recon. But
I don't know. Something's telling me
seems
that you're
fishy.
right. That we should not go.
We can put it to votes.
You know how I feel about that.
I mean, one way or another, we've got to figure out what's going on in that city.
Right?
These Silver Stake are bad people.
Yes.
Anti-magic hypocrites, mostly.
A cult.
I recognize the symbol. It's like the one on the necklace of the man I was telling you about.
Nori had a run-in with some, and apparently held her own.
They were quite rude.
Apparently held her own. Against 2 of them in the wild, without shoes on.
I mean, does that mean that we should bring somebody into a city overrun with?
Oh no, I'm just saying, that was shocking to me.
If it's aid that you seek, I'm sure that those in charge in Silas would be more than willing to send forces to back you up.
Yes. No, that is something we should consider.
It'll be difficult.
It would be difficult, as the distance is rather large.
Also, we're here now, so in that way I agree with Silas, but in the way that we don't know what's back there.
Or who knows what any of us look like.
Oh, we are definite strangers, I imagine.
We know that they know what lamb hair looks like.
You don't get that nickname easily. I don't even know where I was going with that sentence. I just kind of started it. If you guys wanted to vote, I can step out again, so it's not full.
You can't avoid family votes.
I can,
No.
actually.
Why?
Because 2 and 2 would make it null, and
I'm here.
No, if it's 2 and 2, it just means that we reevaluate.
How about I'm the tiebreaker if there's a tie?
I mean, that sounds
Doesn't
Yeah,
seem
yeah.
any worse
I
than
mean,
not
we could-
casting a vote.
Sure.
I say we do reconnaissance. Reconnaissance doesn't guarantee we take on the whole city. It means we know what we can fall back, and it means we know what we need to tell our reinforcements. We know what we need to gather in order to properly take on Altanen.
I mean,
But
with
if we just go
Altanen-
back, we'll just say Altanen's bad, and they'll be like, "How many are there?" And we say, "We don't know. We were too scared to go in."
Assume the whole city.
Do you have other allies?
Yeah, a couple.
We're working on
I
that.
think we probably paid a bunch of mercenaries, and nothing came of it.
Oh.
There's probably a bunch of IOUs floating.
We have other friends in other places.
Yeah, we do. Right. Yeah. We have friends.
I agree with Silas's reconnaissance.
I agree as well.
Well, it sounds like we don't need a tiebreaker.
No, but the cases should be heard. It's not meant to
Oh, right.
nullify your feelings on it.
I can give one of you the hat.
I think that you should definitely be the
You
one who has
definitely
the hat.
need the hat, yes. You're the apostate.
So I'm going.
No, I think,
I think you and I stay back.
and
Are these people looking...
If we're doing real reconnaissance, we all need to go.
You said that they know your face.
Yes.
Yeah. I can have a hat that can sort of make me not.
We just need to make sure that we, under no circumstances, stay longer than
Well-
a couple of hours.
That would be much better if we were spotted from the wall, or if they have scouts in the area, then leaving one of you out here alone is much worse than if you were to have the backup of your friends inside.
I was trained in being imprisoned. I can do that. I'll just get arrested. They'll have to take me in, and then I'll be inside. And then you can come get me.
Don't be.
I am smiling, but I'm not kidding.
Don't be crazy.
I'm not being crazy. That sounded really good. I don't even know if that was a suggestion, but it sounded like a very good plan.
no,
I was suggesting that we don't
No,
split
we
up.
all go together and stay in the same places.
I don't know. It sounded a bit like
Together.
Nori wanted me to get arrested at the gates.
Nora was saying that we don't need to leave one person alone.
Yeah, well, I have a hair on my tongue.
Well,
And it won't leave. And it's,
serves you right.
Well, stop licking the squirrels in the trees.
I got it.
We've talked about this.
It's a mustache hair. That's what it was.
All right.
So the question is, if
Hot.
we're all going in together, are we going to attempt to all swim that far out somehow, or are we just going to
I think we're
use
going-
the hat and walk in?
I think we'll just try to walk in and hope that at least the rest of us aren't recognized.
Can we not do the swimming route? Is this another
Do
round
we-
of voting?
I don't know if enough of us are going to be able to do it.
Could you carry me?
Swimming?
Maybe.
Or just in general as a person, and I will pick her up
I
like
mean,
a baby.
Yeah,
You can run on the
easily
water.
done.
Yeah, if you can run on water, and
Well, we want to be relatively inconspicuous.
My friend can deal with that.
A tall lady running across the water holding a smaller lady might not be that inconspicuous.
We also have the robes. We could just put
We do
them
have the
on
robes.
and
I don't
walk into the city.
Do I have mine?
Tell them we came from Rovenghoul.
We could also try sending 2 people through the back,
There's a lot of things
or
that were lost
3
in my satchel.
people, including young Nori here, through the back route. We might get a different perspective on the town, and 2 people through the city gates. I'm gonna be honest, I really don't like the idea of us all being separate.
We can't go through
Neither
the city
do I.
gates.
Why can't
Right.
we go through the city gates?
Nori is a genasi of sorts, right?
Yes. Water.
Water
specifically.
genasi, and then like they run around, and then like
I don't have to run. I can just go in the water.
No, I think the question is,
Silver
where do
stake-
the stakes stand on Genasi?
I think that's why that what Mossendale? I think that's why they were walled, is because genasi are like magical on sight, right? They're an abomination.
That must be why those men were so rude to me.
Yes. See, you see why we don't like these.
if you can
this
breathe in
particular
the
group of
water,
people.
maybe you could stay. How long can you stay?
In the water? Forever.
As I understand it, they are.
Worth noting, Aurora, you're technically undead. You don't have to breathe.
Holy shit!
You're a vampire now.
Ooh.
But it's garlic salt water.
Oh no!
God damn it, my weakness.
It has to come from somewhere.
The garlic salt beaches of Mistinor.
Sounds tasty. That's actually the silver
it's like-
stake are like, oh, vampires are just dumping garlic into the ocean.
Also, silver steak. What's better on steak than?
Garlic
Garlic.
Maybe we,
You chose us as your
Hey,
friends.
they won't recognize.
So what's the plan? What do we? What's the new vote? The door or the water?
All right, we can't walk Nori in.
Nope.
Well, there's also the another option of trying to maybe scale the wall.
You know, I feel like we did try that once before, dealing with these particular folks.
It wasn't great.
I woke up in a tree.
They're good at walls.
Oh,
Yeah.
They're pretty good at walls.
And I
So there
died.
wasn't like a gate,
You died, yeah. I forgot about that because you're fine now.
There was a gate, yes.
but there were what, like guards or something at it?
But we just didn't get close enough.
yeah.
There were abandoned
You guys had
flats.
kind
But
of
we
like
know
a,
that we can't
a
just
higher.
walk
You're
into
still like
Genasi
on an
yet.
elevated, like looking down at the city that's like going into the ocean. You didn't get close enough to see like people.
So
It's a very large city.
Like they
So
were like
that's-
half a mile away. We turned around.
hypothetically, let's pretend that we're fresh adventurers here from elsewhere. We get a map. We see Altanan on the map. We want to go visit. We know nothing of the Silver Stake. What would arriving here and seeing these banners tell us about the city? Would we, if we were anyone other than ourselves, would their banners on the city lead us to believe that if you're not part of it, you can't go into the city now?
But that doesn't address the persecution of Genasi.
I'd assume they'd still need to be open to trade.
Right.
Altanan, as far as I know, wouldn't be a self-sufficient city. They can't get everything that they need from being on the ocean.
Could it be that we go through the gate and you check out the underwater portion and
You
get
know-
back to us?
Hold
could do
on.
that.
A horrible thought has occurred to me since we determined that most likely Genasi and probably Triton are probably not favorites of the Silver Stake is that they possibly have some sort of horrifying concoction going on that back route.
Also, they fought
that the
with
Tritons have
radiant
fallen
damage,
back
and
to
I
that
think
area.
that might hurt the undead.
What?
Hurt the undead? What?
I am undead. Technically, legally. Still alive. Dead. They...
Could
Paladin.
have wards.
Technically, it is a god they're still fighting for. They could still ward it against...
The entire city?
At least the gate.
They used an entire city as a component of a spell.
Maybe can't.
I wonder how...
Nori, would you be comfortable with just very basic reconnaissance to see if anyone that is not the Silver Stake, the symbol that we discussed,
Right, I just
is
look
in
and
the underwater section?
tell you what I see.
If that is my suggestion.
I can
Put it
do
on
that.
the floor.
If you wanted to use your spell to make it so I can't do anything else, if that makes you more comfortable.
No.
It's not the distrust. It's potentially dangerous, and you seem.
I think I could stay far enough out at sea that men would have trouble pursuing me.
Look for.
Unless they have
Silver-
Genasi or Tritons on their side.
Are you,
It's doubtful.
I doubt that.
are you a strong swimmer?
Yes.
Yes.
I go with Nora.
Why?
Undead. We maybe shouldn't risk it. I am there with her to do recon. I put on the hat. I imagine it works underwater.
You could just hold on to my waist and I could swim us both around.
Fine, just whatever gets. Just to eliminate that side to see whether or not we need to go through the gate, right?
In the meantime, we can try and find holes in the wall.
Plus, I
Okay.
think we only have like 4 of the Silver Stake garb if you guys needed to use it.
Why don't we just all go in through the water?
Can you guys hold your breath?
I have a potion.
I'm a strong, capable
Run.
man.
I'm a good swimmer.
I can swim. That's
Can-
not sarcasm. I can. It's just it
Can-
won't be as graceful. Quite
Can
as
you do
Nori's.
the water thing?
The run on the water?
Yeah.
Look, I am a barrel of hair. I don't think I can run on water.
Does hair make
I took
you
too many.
sink?
I took too many levels in barbarian. I am a strong monk. I think is what they call it.
Strong.
No,
Right.
it is a wonder to see.
That's fair.
We could also drive the cart up to the gates, and if they're non-receptive to visitors coming into the town, you know, something about it's Silver Stake, we have to check you, whatever, we can bail, hide, and then go through the water.
That's not a bad idea, because we could keep our young Genasi friend here and little lamb in the cart.
They'll
And at least
likely
they'd
check,
have-
but
But we'd have a moment of prep. We have some blankets. Is there storage space in the cart?
We need more information on this.
Not
place.
outside of just kind of, it's a pallet.
Could
that
we
you hang
pull
out
the
on.
cart a bit closer? Should we? We can make a bit more decisions about this, seeing how the patrols are. Are there patrols in the water? Like things that we would need to know.
I could maybe do
We're
the
not going to
GS
be
thing
able
on
to
a
recon
soldier.
everything.
Not
between
everything,
4
but-
people.
If let's go to the water, and then we get there, and there's boats. Like you know what I mean? We need to kind of mitigate. I think our approach.
So, okay.
What were you just saying?
I could do maybe like the GS thing on a soldier to walk away from the cart if he doesn't like that we're, you know, undead Genasi.
Does he know that you've done it?
Maybe when
I
he
can check.
maybe when he looks in, you can just make him tell them that he didn't see anything.
It would hurt him terribly if he didn't. Maybe not enough to kill him, but
But
definitely
he would be
enough
aware that it occurred.
I think by the nature of the spell, he would know that he was given an order, and if he tries to disobey, it really hurts.
For how long?
It really
Oh,
hurts.
30 days.
30 days.
But if someone
That
was like,
could work.
if someone was like, is someone in that cart? And like,
I think the damage only happens once per day, but it does last for 30 days.
so I was like, was there anything in that cart? It's like, oh well, no. Like, is that not conspicuous as well?
Well, I mean, if he tries to tell on us after being given an order, right?
It'll hurt him.
It'll hurt really bad. Hopefully enough to get a scene, and then during that scene we can choose to flee.
So we're traders with a cart, and we've hidden Lamb and
Could we-
Nori
oh.
in.
We could also just be visiting Altanen.
Fine. Yes.
I was gonna.
It just gives us a moment.
I just want more information. I want to just
I
whatever gets me
understand, but
I wonder if
there's risks to getting it
I wonder if those two we saw in the marsh made it out here.
in the marsh.
close. Oh shit! I highly doubt it. They.
Aww.
Make a perception check.
Okay.
The changeling fellow would have to be very well hid.
25.
Fucking sick.
25. As you're all having this
You said
conversation,
we see through their eyes.
as you're having this conversation, you have that mention. You hear a strange sound of like whistles and like crackling and sizzling, akin to fireworks that you've seen in various festivals. Particularly the festival when you were leaving Waterdeep.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Astride a dragon.
Legendary festival.
So rad.
Just like these little pops and crackles. You turn around, and Cholula, kind of like leaning back over the cart and looking out, you see two figures, hefty packs, strolling down the strolling down the path, side by side. One appears to be a human man, doesn't look familiar to you. The other one, however, is a very familiar Kenku form that you absolutely recognize to be Spark.
Look who it is.
And that is where we're going to end tonight's episode of Arcanarama.
No, it's okay. We can spend some time thinking about how we're going to use these friends to help us.
Use these friends.
All right, so before we go, we have one more giveaway to announce.
We should also go through like our announcements for the next couple weeks. 'cause we
Yes,
got some
that's a
stuff
good
going on.
idea. And I want to do a couple quick shout outs because Banaval, as we all know, winner of the first giveaway, followed us.
And the unboxing.
Oh, yeah, we got to do the unboxing.
Yeah.
Wonderful. So, huge shout out to Banaval. Let me know if I'm butchering that.
I think they said that you got it correct
Oh,
the
nice.
first time.
Dope. Huge shout out to Dark Phoenix Born, resubscribe for 6 months.
Nice.
Hell yeah. Equally big shout out to Rostone, resubscribe for 10 months. WeFirm, shout out to WeFirm for the mystery gift sub, and congratulations to the Aurotog on your gifted sub.
Whoa.
And another
It's
big
such a
shout out
mystery
to
anymore.
Understandably Tired for the follow. Thank you so much for the follow. Those of you who are followers, Bannerval. Yeah, nice.
There's a name in this chat that I keep seeing today who I don't think we've said hello to ever yet, but we have a little guy in here named Dingo Panic.
Dingo
Hi.
Panic!
Oh, they joined the Discord as well. I waved, and then I also
nice.
sneakily
Whoa.
waved on stream at the same time.
And if we didn't call you out and you're new here, say so. Hi.
If you are a follower of us here on Twitch, that makes you eligible for the giveaways. We do 2 giveaways every Saturday that we do this campaign. The first one is always from our sponsor, More Fun Comics and Games, our local comic book shop, and really wonderful shop. I go there for lots of like paints and minis and things.
It really is great. Like,
And they provide us with the wonderful pre-painted minis from WizKids to give out to you for our first giveaway. And our second giveaway is Fable Fire Dice, which are dice handmade by me. This week's is the Inverted Nebula that we're about to announce the winner for right after we get through these announcements. Let me pull up my announcements again so I don't forget anything.
We could start with next week.
Yes, next week we will be from the campaign, but Sam and I will be doing a very special art stream where we're going to hop on to the drawing tablet and draw some NPCs that we have encountered since the last time we did an art stream where we drew NPCs, because there have been quite a few actually
It's gonna
piling
be
up.
thirsty.
How many followers do
Ooh, bring water.
We are currently sitting. Oh, not bookmarks.
Is it 194?
We have 193.
193.
7 more.
When we hit 200 followers, we're going to do a very, very special art stream. All of us here at Arcanarama are artists. And when we hit 200 followers, we're going to do a very special charity stream where we go through the monster manual page by page and draw the monsters, but sexy. But sexy.
Tits out.
No chairs.
Well, I mean,
Within the
first
terms of
page
service.
guidelines.
Yeah.
Tits with a censor bar.
Oh, what if if our sponsor doesn't have like a charity like readily available? Should we put it to poll?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, we can take suggestions
Yeah.
in our Discord, probably just in the general chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, we haven't done a whole lot of research on that yet because it felt so far away, and yet here we are.
No.
So next week will be a special art stream with me and Sam drawing NPCs from the show. Then we'll be back on the 27th.
Yeah.
Yes, we'll be back on the 27th with episode 40.
Ooh.
So many episodes. And then after episode
Real
40,
chills.
we're going to be off for the first 3 weeks of September.
Oh, we're taking vacation.
Yeah, we've got some vacation. We've got some other stuff that we're all figuring out.
We're going
And
to Mouse World.
Mouse World.
We're not allowed to say.
Yeah. Okay.
And then we will be back the last week of September, last Saturday of September, I should say, with a special random encounters, which is a very fun little thing that we do when either one of us can't make it or not all of us can be here for the main campaign. We do random encounters where we have separate characters and we kind of switch off who sits in the DM seat, and we run kind of accidentally cohesive story across the DMs and stuff.
Yeah.
It's very fun. So far, it's kind of like prisoners
Forced
who are
to adventure.
Yeah, who are forced to go on quests, and like maybe it's aliens.
It's almost like you guys are doing
I haven't
It's
been to any of these yet. What a fascinating explanation.
Yeah.
You've really missed out on things we can't describe.
yeah, it's very fun. So yeah, that'll be the last week of September, last Saturday of September, and then we'll be back on October 3rd. I'm not looking at a calendar. I think that's right though.
I believe in you.
Yep, October 3rd. No, that's September. We'll be back on October 1st
Ooh.
for episode 41
Very
of
nice.
campaign.
That's
one.
crazy.
In the meantime, I guess if you're like, while we're off from the main campaign for a little bit, if you're new here and you haven't had a chance to catch up, we are on YouTube. There's a link in the description. We don't have our own personalized URL yet, so if you give it a subscribe over there, that can help us out a lot. And you can send friends over there who haven't watched any of the show yet, but who you want to make watch the show.
Yeah.
It's a good time.
You
We've
can, you
a
can
lot of
hold
catching
them
up to do.
down
Yeah.
and make them watch it while you also watch it.
We've come a long way from those first steps in the Waterdeep Dragon heist. Well, we started in a pre-made module with some heavy modifications.
Yeah.
And yeah, now we're fully homebrew, which is very exciting. So
There's no place like homebrew.
I think that is all of the announcements. So it's time to announce the winner of the Fable Fire Inverted Nebula Dice. The winner of the Inverted Nebula Dice giveaway
Easy to
is
pronounce.
Nita Yilva!
You did it.
Congratulations, Nita Yilva. Those will go out at the end of the month.
End of the month.
Thank you guys so much for tuning in, and thank you so much for the new follows. I hope that you pop over to YouTube and see what we've been up to, see how far we've come.
You can see us build the set.
Yeah.
The cavern. The
Yeah.
real place.
Yeah, we live in this.
You can see us build a mock-up of this real tavern that we're in. And,
It was a test run.
yeah. I hope to see you all there. Don't forget to subscribe on YouTube to get us even closer. Oh yeah, to having our own YouTube URL once we hit 100 subscribers over there. And if you're following us here, I mean, you might as well subscribe over there because it's the same. It's free. It doesn't cost you anything.
It's 4 thumb movements. I checked.
And don't forget, you guys, we're only 7 followers away from Sexy Monsters.
So if you have like 2 friends, if like 3 of you have 2 friends, that's more than enough.
Yeah.
Because it could shift
No,
up the
that's less-
schedule
that's
a little
one less
bit that
than
we
enough.
have going.
If 4 of you have 2 friends, that's more than enough.
And everyone has Amazon, so just use that to subscribe.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, because you can get a
It
free
helps us an
subscription.
insane amount.
Yeah, that actually helps a bunch. That helps with like our giveaways.
Yeah.
In the long run.
For sure. How are we coming on those
Oh
minis?
my.
Yeah. She's really going at it with the tape. You need a knife I can retape it. It doesn't have to be WizKids tape.
I mean, yeah, but like. Getting so good.
I didn't even know you were doing this.
Yeah, I'm a professional.
It was silent over here.
Yeah, because I want surgical.
Yoba wants to know how you do the Amazon subscription.
It's easiest to do through your computer. You can.
It's really hard to figure out on mobile for some reason. Although
Yeah.
they have been
Yeah.
updating stuff on Twitch lately, so I don't know.
I think if
that'd
you
get that
try
better.
to go through the subscription, you can choose Amazon towards the end.
Yeah, if you have an Amazon Prime account, you can connect it to your Twitch account.
Yeah, like
And-
try like your Google, whichever email address.
Yes. You can certainly, like, I think if you just Google, like, subscribe with Amazon Prime on
Yeah.
Twitch, it's, like, the very first thing that appears.
It's been a long time.
Yeah. Ooh, look.
I feel like Cameron has added so much more music to like the stream playlists.
Oh, yeah.
Because I feel like this is the. I normally hear Hades so much.
Yeah.
This is like maybe the second time I've heard
Yeah.
it.
We went through
Shall I-
a lot of different
Shall I
playlists
begin?
today. Usually we kind of like hang
We
out
have
in
one
in the wild.
bear who is polar.
He's polar.
Oh,
He has a little tail and butt.
It's a
He
bipolar.
has butt cheeks a little bit.
bipolar
Oh my
bear.
god, you have a gargoyle?
Oh my god.
He's got wings and he's stone.
Is that Jonathan Frakes gargoyle or is that just gargoyle? Anybody
You
big fans
think
of
I'm
gargoyles?
so much
Yeti.
smarter than I am, and it
not
makes
smart.
it humbles me. It
I learned about that
you
band.
honor me.
That band episode of Gargoyles where one of them like straight up shoots a lady.
Yeah, they did not know how to draw guns.
Yeah.
Have you seen the gun?
Is that why they banned it?
It's such an ugly gun.
This
they had
looks
to ban.
awful. We're not playing this one.
There's a blue guy.
Hey,
He
His
does
name?
not have any shoes.
His name is on the bottom of
Yeah, Galvin Magin.
Yeah, this group is from Wild Beyond the Witchlight, correct?
This is from Snowbound.
Snowbound.
Oh, Snowbound.
Snowbound.
it's a named character. Cambion. It's
Oh,
like
a
a little.
Cambion. Yeah, that's a devil.
Oh,
Yeah, he's a little devil. He's got little
Is he
fucking
the
horns.
fuck devil?
No, that's
The siblings.
What?
Hey, when
Grushed.
we draw
There it
the
is.
monsters, I want to draw the fuck devil.
Okay. I think he's in Mordred Kanan.
Aren't there
that might
sexy
be a
siblings?
later-
There's sexy everything when we do it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Also
Grushed.
9 flayers. I want 9 flayers.
Grushed
I
is
don't
the
agree
devil.
with
I forgot what I even called. Oh, with Modrons. Yeah. It's gonna be
Is that
horrible.
all of them?
That's all the
Yeah.
guys.
That's all
There's
the guys.
4.
Whee! So congratulations, Bannerval. We will get those sent to you. I just saw now that Bannerval had posted when we were doing the tape. Rip it up!
Rip it up, dude.
Rip it up, dude.
We'll keep it nicely intact for you so you can rip it up when it gets sent to you. You can grip it, fuck it, rip it.
Goddamn grip.
Hell yeah.
Rip
A
it.
big shout out as always to Robbie, who's behind the 1s and 2s over
He's
there,
the
and the
best
4s
boy.
and 5s and 6s and 3s.
Yeah, mostly ones and zeros.
Mostly 1s. And the HTMLs and the Javas.
Yeah.
Yeah, secretly, we don't know anything about it, but he's working on some special stuff to make the show even cooler.
Special
I-
stuff.
I can't
I've
wrap
heard-
my mind around.
Yeah, I've heard
Robbie's
bits.
Full
in the
person.
chat.
Robbie's in the chat.
My phone's on airplane mode.
There is a Robbie.
Oh, that's some
emoji.
Robbies in the chat.
She is safely returned.
Robbie. He directs the stream.
All right. Thank you so much, everyone, for tuning in. We will see you
for the
next.
gifts.
And for
We'll
the
share the candy
gifts.
with him.
That's so nice. Yeah, we'll have to add a lovely, luscious blanket to the 27th's giveaways. We might have another 3 giveaway stream.
What? That was crazy.
Maybe the last one before the big break.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys are so married.
Thank you guys so much for tuning in. We'll see you next week for some drawings, and then the week after for episode 40 of Arcanarama. But until then, stay safe out there, adventurers. Bye, everybody.
Ooh. It's a blanket.
Oh